Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. Is it working? That's the wrong, oh boy, okay. It also, of course, ruined all of my camera settings. So I have needed to fix all of those. Ridiculous, okay. Hell, we managed it, and we're basically out of time. Okay, now would somebody be kind enough to tell me if I'm live on YouTube? If YouTube is working. Oh, why is it so loud? Ew, I can hear myself. Ew. Okay. Weird. Alerts? Yeah, this is odd. I don't know. Okay, that's working. That's working. Oh, excellent connection. Thank you. Yeah, I had this connection hasn't changed. The connection hasn't changed. Ridiculous. It's unbelievable. It's an unacceptable state of affairs. I won't stand for it, which is why I will spend this stream sitting. That's right. That's right. We shall remain in this seated position in protest or something. Okay, so I need to reschedule that. So the new YouTube link should be working. I changed the YouTube link in Discord, in the Go Live, but only in the Mafia Discord's Go Live. I did not get to go update the share link in the, 30 Discords that I dropped my Go Live in. So, that sucks. Okay, Premiere is there and ought to be working. Capture is set up. I'm prepared to be amused. Ah, working title. Oh, who is that? Wait, I know that human. I know that human. All right. What am I forgetting? I'm sure there's something. I'm sure I broke something else. So, okay, it's recording. It's streaming. It's multi-streaming, so it should be pushed to both locations. What else did I need to change or reroute? That's all been reset. That's all updated. Lurks. Are my lurks current? Good. They appear to be. They appear to be. We're gonna do less than a MySpace top 8 tonight because apparently my internet can't be trusted. I mean, I knew that, but now it's pretty darned evident. Pretty darned evident. Okay, the wind is howling, okay? Wind's howling. So I apologize if that's turbo. Is my frame rate totally messed up too? Why is my frame rate so bad? It says it's 60 frames. Oh. 30 frames. Interesting. Match output. Okay. Ah! What the? No, we hate that. Undo. Why did that ruin all of my settings? Oh, it's so blinding. What did that even? No, 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 no. Unbelievable. 30 frames. Yeah. Okay. Why is it so bright? No, no, no. There. Okay. Better? Is it fixed? My goodness gracious. Pesky. It's pesky. All right. The premiere, gang. It's happening. It's happening now. Thank you, Joke. It's good to see you, Joke. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. We're so far behind on everything. It's good to see all of you. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Hey, look, there's a Thumper. Hello, Thump. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You're a proper streamer without some sort of technical problem. No joke. Pre, hello, Pre. Welcome in. Valk, good to have you. Jack, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Very good to see you. Very good, very good. Hydrate anti-tail. Okay, we're gonna do a screen grab here in a minute. Hope you guys will pull up that premiere link right there. I hope you guys will pull that up because we're gonna have a premiere in minutes. Golly, okay. So, Anti-tilt. But what do I need that for? Getting this early. Gus, your Discord status is not updated. Why not? It says it's working. What do you mean? My Discord status? Drew! Hello, Drew. It's definitely not vodka. Not moonshine either. It is pretty. Silver! Hello, Silver. Sorry. It took me a long time. My thing was dead. I'm sorry. It's very good to see you. Welcome in. This is a Black Rose cocktail. I posted this in the Discord. Link is in, or the recipe is posted in the cocktails section of Sips under Pick Your Poison. Links in the usual places for the Discord. Join the Discord. Follow on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Regular YouTube uploads every other weekend. I'm trying to be a real content creator, and this is one of the ways that I got to do that thing. So, what you're about to see is a premiere of my first, experience with Minecraft, basically, okay? That's a short version of it. We've watched, with the last 2 uploads, my first couple nights on a friend's server named Picho, and my various misadventures on that server, okay? This one, this night will be a little bit different. This night will be well, you'll see. You'll see. I guess the short version is I was ushered along very quickly on this server, unlike what Skittles and the other fabulous humans are doing with our current server that is mine and nobody else's server, so I'm not, beholden to others. It's pretty darn great. They're making sure I experience Minecraft proper. That is not what happened with the first one. That is not what happened with the first one. So stand by for that. I'm gonna pause that music. We're gonna switch over to the screen grab as soon as it'll allow me. Yeah, so, kind of cringe, kind of crazy. I don't know. Hope it's working for you guys. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Black Wolf. Memphis, good to see you. Hello. Okay, premiere. That's what's going on, you guys. The premiere. It's right there. Why isn't this working? Oh. There it goes. It's working. Look at that. Imagine doing the bare minimum. Okay. So there you go. You can see the title of it down there. This was, yes, not very far, okay, into my whole experience. Wait, can you guys hear that? On the watch party, not on your guys's, if you guys have the tab up. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear the YouTube music playing or no? And is it an appropriate volume? You can't hear it, Tink? Barely. How about now? There. Good? Is it a good volume? Does it need to go up? Does it need to go down? Perfect. Okay. There you go. Okay. Excellent. We're counting down. Look at us. We made it. We actually made it back in time. Thank you guys for your patience. It's good to see you guys. Thank you also for welcoming in the new joins that I missed whilst I was doing all of the resetting and restarting. So you guys will, if you are patrons, the patrons of this whole endeavor, got to see this early. The patrons capo and above get early access to my edits and all the stuff, so they get to see what's coming down the pike. So they've seen this edit, they know what's coming. But for the rest of yous, I hope you enjoy, like and subscribe and all of those things, because it helps us get in front of more eyeballs. We're down to 10 seconds though, so Oh, you're right, Jack. You're right. Thank you. I will keep it. You let me know if it needs to go up, okay? Okay? Great. Greetings. Salutations all. Needs to go up for me. It is crazy to me that I managed to be 8 minutes late to my own stream. Especially given that last night I made such a big deal about being prompt and having a schedule. But I had no notion of just how incredibly far away my buddy's house was, and that was wild. Privyet. How do I tell who's
Who's on the server? Can I like find that out?
I love this. Tab.
Oh, it's just me. Wow. Oh my goodness. What trouble will we get up to without the adults around who know what they're doing and sometimes keep me from getting killed? Come and see. The parents are gone. First order of business. I already know. We have to feed the puppers.
Gotta feed the pup.
Oh yeah, we feed the Doge. Kicho said that the shaman leaders in charge of my Minecraft experience.
Yes, you do. Don't abuse
claim
it.
that I'm gonna beat the game today.
Oh, see, beat the game.
It's still
Listen,
vague to me on
right
what
here.
that looks like.
Listen
but
to this.
Color me dubious.
Color me dubious.
I can't survive. You all know my real name is Nigel Williamsworth III. How the heck did you find my real name? This man's out here. The audacity to
Super
dox
rude.
me on my own stream.
Honestly.
Babe, you figured out my name is Nigel. I guess now we need to move. Somewhere with different sounding names, because we gotta change my name too. I don't know. No Nigel though. Nigel's gotta go. I know you liked that name.
Yep.
Shame. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Fleek. Thank you, thank you.
And it's not my name
Soon,
anymore.
My new work starts Monday. So be back to normal people hours. Dude, normal people, what are those? Wait, 9 was blown up.
It's a bow that shoots fire.
Wait, why are there rocks raining down?
Somebody's breaking the roof.
Hey! Hey!
She threw an egg.
Are you egging us? She's
Wow.
egging us.
Egging me
You
on.
hoodlum. It is not even All Hallows Eve yet, and she's egging us. That
Crazy.
ne'er-do-well.
She's getting you good.
Ah, Fleek! Ah,
God,
I got a
really
shield. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. You get back here, young lady. You get back here. You get back here right now.
Shoot her with fire.
Shoot her with fire. Ah, she's egging me still. Oh, the humanity. Oh, how am I supposed to get in there? Hey,
We got it. We got this.
hey.
I believe.
Thought I just broke that with my thick skull.
That's how I did
I
it.
don't remember.
The domey.
If fortune increases the amount of flint you get from gravel.
If what does?
Fortune. Tell chat.
Fortune. Chat. Any of you experts know whether or not fortune increases the flint you get from gravel? Shins. Let's see. Fortune. Tink says yes.
Tink says
Fortune
yes.
3 gives 100% flint.
But
Shin says no. It increases you being a dad to baby chicks.
Wow.
So apparently do it at your own risk because you might become a father.
Alright guys, I need to show you something really quick before
no trust.
you do stupid stuff again.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Nope.
Almost done with my
Let's throw you into
task
the
here.
lava, dude.
My
I'm about to throw you into the
ADHD
lava. I'm about to
task.
throw you into the lava.
It couldn't wait 2 seconds for me to finish the
not.
4 blocks. Oh my gosh, let me in. Okay, this is- how do you even?
I'm holding the door for you, dude.
Yes, but how do you get in normally?
You go and you push the button and you
Nope.
go ahead and walk in.
Hate it.
Or you can do it the hard way. Come out. You can do
Hate
it this
it.
way. I mean, the easy way, I guess. You come up here, you push the button, and you just.
Oh my gosh. All right, what am I looking at?
Warning fire button.
Warning
So-
fire button?
Nope.
So you're gonna do me a favor. Stand right here.
Nope.
Nope.
No, right here. Look, this is
Nope.
behind the door.
Nope.
No,
Don't
it's
trust.
behind the door.
Don't
I
trust.
need you to see it. Is the
Absolutely
problem.
should
You push
not
the button.
trust.
Push it again, and everything's fine. Okay.
Nope.
There's lava outside. Oh,
So that's what the button does. Okay.
how do you? We gotta put
Oh.
you out. You are
There's
on fire.
Val.
Here you go.
Don't worry about it. Oh. Friendo.
I saved you.
You killed the plants.
Wait, I did what?
It's okay, I fix.
What happened?
Ah, you killed the plants.
When you throw water over plants, it kills them.
What? That is literally the opposite of
Stupid.
something that makes sense.
Stupid
Every single,
Minecraft.
you see, chat? Every single time I try and do something nice, every single time I try and do something
single
right,
time, dude. Every
I end
single
up.
time.
It's unbelievable. I'm like freaking Charlie Brown over here. Oh! What you looking at, Doges? Wait, where's my Doge?
Where's my Doge? Indeed.
My dog's gone.
Good questions.
My Doge.
Good questions.
Is this my Doge? Are you my Doge?
I feel like this is my Doge. Could be wrong.
It is now.
It is now.
Oh, that can only be turned into certain things. Interesting.
Stupid.
I hear critters. Oh.
So dumb.
So tell me about this game, Thumper. What is this game? What is
Listen.
this game?
Okay,
Listen.
okay, come on. Over here this way.
What?
Towards me, guys.
Toward you. Okay. I don't have any more torches, so I can't
That's
do
fine.
it
That's
dark.
fine. We're not.
This is. My
Just
gosh.
following the glowy boy. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Is that a spawner?
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. Don't
It
break it.
spawns those silverfish.
Now,
So,
why not? I
the
never
height
got an
thing?
explanation of why
Did
not to
win
break
into
it.
Here, you see? So this is actually the most
Ow.
unlucky you could possibly be. Congratulations, Gus.
What happened?
For you Minecraft
Dude,
experts, this will
pink.
mean something.
Come here.
Yeah.
You'll never believe his luck.
Just the one.
No, it didn't spawn with the one. This is the one he threw.
Ouch.
Dude, this is like a 1 in a million, dude. This
Yep.
is how unlucky you are.
Apparently.
Zero. Normally, they spawn with these eyes in them, like a random amount. The chance for there to be 0 is like, it's incredibly tiny. Also, gosh, you're gonna put the rest of the eyes in there? Luckily, I brought some things to make more eyes in case we didn't have enough, because I knew you're unlucky.
Wow. I am unlucky. This
With friends like
this is my-
these.
You hear what's happening now, chat? I'm being bullied. So you know, in the last 3 days of playing Minecraft,
I
I've
wonder how long
doubled
I
how
had
much
known Tink at
Minecraft
this
I've
point.
played.
Probably not very long, Tink.
And
Yeah,
I'm
you-
told that we're going to beat the game right now, so that's what we're up to. The heck?
Then
We had a happy ending, you guys. We did it. We beat the game. We did it. No, I definitely didn't die. I definitely didn't die because of Picho. Like immediately after that. No. I definitely didn't. That's not a thing that happened. We beat the game and everybody had a good time. We all enjoyed ourselves. We had a good laugh. Like and subscribe. Make sure to like and subscribe the video, share it with a friend. I don't know, watch it again. I don't know. All of this stuff. There's so much stuff. Honestly, it's ridiculous. What do you guys think? Was it okay? We liked it. Yeah. No, we beat the game. We did it, you guys. That was good. I don't know what we're ripping for, Leanne. We beat the video game. Yeah. I definitely know what's on the other side of that portal. I definitely know. This is not something that I was prevented from experiencing because my teammate killed me immediately after. That's not what happened. That's not a thing. Anybody who says otherwise is either a fibber or doesn't know and is making it up and is therefore a fibber. If anyone says otherwise, they're a fibber. That's right. Pal, it's good to see you, pal. It's very good. Other side of the portal is a lot of nope. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've been there, Leanne. No, I went and I finished whatever is on the other side of the portal. I know what's on the other side of the portal. But for those of you who don't know what's on the other side of the portal, I don't want to spoil it, so I'm gonna use vague terms. That's it. Yeah, I don't want to ruin it for you. It's something though. It's something. It's good. It's good what's on the other side of the portal. Or is it? Don't know. But I know. Wait, no, I do know. But some of you don't know. Anyways, like and subscribe. What do you guys think? You liked it? Standing ovation from Mel. That's something. We take those. I don't know. That's good. I guess good. I guess. I don't know. There you guys have it. That is my experience playing the video game on my first server. It's, yeah. So at that point, I had doubled my hours playing the game. That's how I had 15 hours in the game total when that happened. 15 hours in Minecraft when I got taken there. So, you know. Yep. That's that. That's that. Vamp! Hello, Vamp, my legendary friend. Saw your message, sent a response. Hope you have time to read it soon. Tell you what. That sounds like it's critical. I will read the first line. Don't do that. No, I want to use. Bollocks. No. There's a bunch of spots. I have a bunch. I have them saved. They're ready. Bollocks, I say. Bollocks. Goes Betty by now. Have funsies. Pal, always a pleasure to have you. And if you're leaving your bandwidth here, I promise to steward it as well as I'm able. As well as I'm able. Take care of yourself, my friend. I hope you've been well. Hope life treating you okay. My friend, aka Cat Gif. Cat Gif, pal. It's very good to see you, Vamp. Welcome. Gang, hello, we just did the premiere. Sorry, we had a weird, like, reset thing because the stream broke at the beginning. But it's fixed now, hopefully. I don't know. It says stable and it has fewer, like a smaller bitrate than it did before. I don't understand the video game. Retro! Hello, Retro. It's good to see you. Good to see you, yes. Guys, talking about what is across the pond, it's called the United Kingdom and Scotland. That's true, that is across the pond. You are correct. You are correct, sir. Across the puddle. That's where I'm headed. Which actually, you know, that brings up a good point. Retro brings up a good point. I've been meaning to tell you guys. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 Saturdays from now, that's the 6th, I won't be here. That anything but Apex night, it ain't gonna happen. Because I won't be in the country. I will be in a different country. I will be over in the Uck. It's true. I will not be in the puddle, hopefully, assuming the plane doesn't crash. And I'm doing a swimming bit. But yeah, in 3 Saturdays from now, I won't be here. Because I will be traveling. So I have to cancel several things, okay? And I will put out a notification about this in the Discord sometime in the next couple of weeks, but you guys get to hear about it, okay? Oh, you still have the Gus pings. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, they're off now. Thank you. It's so funny. Looking at my calendar. Okay. Yeah, I have to cancel the streams on the 2nd, the 5th, and the 6th. And I have to miss, the 2nd, the 5th, the 6th, and the 9th. And I have to miss the CNRs on the 3rd and the 10th. Now, the CNRs, they're not about me, okay? They're about community. So it is my sincere hope and my expectation that the groups will still meet. It's not about me, it's about y'all, okay? It's about we. So just because someone has to miss a week doesn't mean they're not happening. If I am missing the 3rd and the 10th, I very much expect that the community will still gather and do life together. I believe, I'll have to check to make sure there's enough, I don't know, like mods out there who can have permissions and do things. I'll have to figure that out here in the next couple weeks. But yes, that's coming up. I am going across the pond. I'm going to Ireland and Scotland. Me and my Monday Night Men's group, my whiskey and cigar group, we are going to visit a friend in Ireland, and then we're going to do a distillery tour of Scotland. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a long time since I've been to Ireland, and I've never been to Scotland. So yeah, if any of you like, I don't know, I'm going along for the ride, okay? I gotta make this very clear right out of the gate. I am so busy with life, with this, right, with the business and a new business that I'm trying to start up, that I haven't had any time to plan this trip. I'm going along with them. They were like, all right, here's the plane tickets we got, buy these. Bet. I bought the plane tickets. Here's the itinerary. We're gonna go from this day, we'll be in this country, this day we'll be in this country. Bet, whatever. Okay, we have to figure out where to stay, and we got this Airbnb. Bet, whatever. I'm literally along for the ride. I'm like, bill me. Because I don't have time to plan anything. Okay? I'm so busy trying to get everything done here. Just trying to catch up on things here. That I have planned nothing. I therefore don't have any like stops in mind. I don't have meet and greets in mind. I don't have any of that stuff planned. I know some of the places that I will be. And if you're over there and you want to hang out or see me, it would totally be on you to make it happen, because I will not have freedom of movement. I'm going along with a group and I am along for the ride. I'm taking like a backpack with me. I'm traveling light and I'm traveling free and easy. I'm taking lots of pictures and that's it. So I have no expectations. I haven't looked anything up. I don't know. Okay. What I know is we're flying into Dublin. We're going to be in... Oh, shoot. I don't even remember where all we're going in Ireland, but we're flying in and out of Dublin. We're going to Edinburgh in Scotland, and then we're going to go to several distilleries. We're going to the Isla, and then back to Ireland and flying out of Ireland. That's what I know. So, I don't know. If you guys are over there, it's the first couple weeks of July. If you're over there, hit me up and I can give you more specific details. Otherwise, I'm not just going to put that all out there on the internet. That's bad OPSEC. So I can't give you guys dates and times. But yeah, if you're over there and you actually want to hang out, like Simf lives there. Simf is a Scot. But I don't know Simp super well, and I don't know where he's at. So probably not going to get to do a meetup unless he reaches out. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. July 3rd and 10th. Yes, I will be missing those. Trip suddenly turns into a cruise. Yeah, across the puddle we go. Across we go. Good, I'm glad. Take a lot of pictures. I will take a lot of pictures. I will definitely do that. WWE was just in Scotland. I don't know who that is, Retro. For a PLE2. Is pay live even? Yeah, I don't know what that means, Retro. I do not know what that means. So jelly of you visiting Ireland? Yeah. I'm excited to go, Tink. I've never really got to spend any time in Ireland. I've transited through Ireland, but I've not spent like real time. I've had a couple drinks in Ireland, and that's kind of it. So I'm glad to go actually like stay with a friend who lives there. You know, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Stretch. Oh, why though? Why? All right. Look. Get out of the way, chair. I gotta stretch. It's been redeemed. I have been doing a lot of sitting today. It's true. Ugh. No, we hate it. We hate it. Ugh. Yeah, I needed to stretch, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I need to stretch in my life in general, because I don't, but, all right, shake out your legs, come on, get your blood moving, shake out your arms like you got a dice up your sleeve, come in, shake them out, there you go, get that blood moving, get that blood moving, gang. All right, let's try to proceed, because again, we ain't fixing to pedestrianate all over the joint, we ain't doing it. Eye drops. That I can get behind. I actually probably should have done that a little bit earlier. That wind do be blowing, and I had something in my eyeballs. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was a bug? I don't know. But I don't know. Okay. Hello? Okay. Whew, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. I mean, it was cold and refreshing. But it wasn't like bad technique. We did a pretty good job. This is not so bad. Forgot. Don't watch WWE at all. Yeah, I don't know who that is, Retro. I have not met this person. So Yeah, I'm not familiar. I do not watch them. Whomever they are. But gang, I'm glad to have you in. I am looking forward to finishing, I believe, the Stanley Parable tonight. And that's because I think that I've exhausted most of the branches of the branching tree. I don't remember. I will probably need some heavy backseating tonight. So for those of you guys who have been here for the previous playthroughs, or you actually know like how the game proceeds from here, I will need some backseating because I've forgotten. And I don't want to retread a bunch of stuff that I've already done a bunch of times if it's going to be a waste of time, you know? So that's what we're going to be getting up to. Finishing Stanley Parable, which is pretty exciting. It took a lot longer than I might have expected. Surprising none of you, I know, but surprising me. Probably need some move. So I got the mouse pad to work with, but let's see. What else is there to tell you? Next stream is Tuesday, innit? Back with some Ape Legs. Wednesdays on CNR. I'm looking forward to chatting with you guys about this. Thank you guys for, it was Mel, I believe, who dropped the link for the Style Under Stress quiz in Confabulating. We're going to be talking about some of that on Wednesday and seeing if we can't figure out some blind spots for ourselves and others in those groups. Really looking forward to it. I actually got to catch up on almost all of my correspondences today. And then, of course, like 8 of you replied. So I'm down to 8. Okay, I guessed. 8 people that I need to reply to now, which is kind of crazy. That's down from 21. And that's pretty good. But I got out a bunch of information. I spent all day hammering away at the keys. I had a small break in there. Pre was kind enough to allot me some time. That was pretty darned neat. I won't go into all of that. But I got to do a sort of a plant project that desperately needed doing. This is actually Leanne. This is your plant. This is Enoch. Has had a fungal issue for a long time, and I have not been able to do anything about it because Enoch is a big boy and required 2 sets of hands to bring down the stairs and outside, to hose down, trim down, like antifungal treatment, tons of work. So that was a long time coming, and I have not had the time to do it. So I finally got to do it today because plant was suffering. It was time to do something, and today was that day. So Enoch is looking and feeling much better. Thought you want to know. I thought you'd want to do. We need our bucket, honestly, Vamp. Honestly. CG number 2 sent me an emotional support bucket today. That was pretty cool. I was feeling in need. Wang! Hello, Wang. Greetings. Salutations all. I hope we're doing well. Broom Closet ending is my favorite ending. It's a very good one, Wang. It's a good one. Truly. WWE is not a person at all. It's a TV show. Oh, that explains why I don't know what it is. That I watch on TV. AKA World Wrestling at... Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. The wrestling thing. Okay. There's a bunch of you guys who are into that. Shins is real big into it. Tech is into that too. And you are... I didn't know that. I don't know if I knew that about you, Retro. Okay. And PLE is a pay-per-view. Oh, okay. I know pay-per-view. Got it. Thank you for explaining it to me. I appreciate that, Retro. Yes, WWE. So you said they did it in Scotland, Ireland, wherever? All right. Cool. Did they move around? I didn't know it was a thing. Mine doesn't need a reply. It was just a reply to yours. I still need to read it and ingest information, and I'm still gonna reply. Did we get to have lunch? We did get to have lunch, Mel. Yes. She set aside a little bit of time from her maddening amount of homework today, and we did. We got to sit down and make some food together. That was pretty darned cool. Thank you for asking. We got to watch Meme's videos. That's very good. Old school. I still watch TV. Just so glad you found the bucket. My favorite addition to the game. Honestly, Silver. It's like, it takes the game from being like a 6 to being like a 14. You know what I'm saying? Like it really elevates the game. I got you, Silver. What before I found it, you were on me about it all the time. Have you found the bucket yet? Have you found the bucket yet? And I'm like, the bucket? I don't know what kind of bucket. I don't know. Now that I've got the bucket in my life, it's all coming together. Now I got you. Now I get it. You know, now I feel that. Now I feel that. It's something. Very amused at the thought of Gus standing in the yard in a suit hosing down a plant. Well, I'm glad that I can amuse you, my friend. So glad you and Hot Bride got to spend some much needed time together. Yeah, it was nice, Vamp. It was nice. She is absolutely burnt out on doing training modules right now. She's ready. She's ready for the semester to be over. That's what I gotta say about that. She's ready for this semester to be over. She's ready for all of nursing school to be over. I still like it when Firewatch is in the game. Oh yeah, that was very good, Retro. That was very good. Bucket is goated. It's honestly quite good. Wang, how are you, my friend? How was your guys' time with the crew? Did you guys have a good time on Wednesday? Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Mention that I have obtained more plants. Have you, Rose? Have you posted pictures of them in the Full Metal Botanist channel? Are we aware of the Full Metal Botanist picture? If not, I don't know. I don't know about it. I want to see them though. I want to see. Okay, so we're gonna fire up the game. That's what we're gonna do. Y'all know who I am. I'll do an intro if I meet someone new. How about that? If we meet someone new, or if I get raided, we'll do an intro. In the meantime, we're just gonna float out here, okay? That's what we're gonna do. That's not the button. Oh, come on, video game. Don't. What are you doing? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Why you like this? Yeah, we'll do an intro then, because I have lost some time due to all the resetting and restarting stuff. That was very annoying. I'm grateful for your guys' patience. Thank you very much. I do need to... Actually, there was one thing I need to do before I jump into the game, which is delete the old live stream, because all those links elsewhere, on the off chance that someone uses them, they will go to a dead video. There it is, 8 minutes long. Delete forever. I understand. Delete forever. Gone. Excellent. Okay. Should be fixed now. Wait, what? Wait. Skittles is live? In what world? Whoa. We put friends before frames. And Skittles is friend, not food. We pull up Skittles. Yes, we do. She got a camera on and everything. She's looking lovely. What the heck? No. No. It is an unacceptable state of affairs that she is just over here. Oh, several people have raided out. Oh, this is exciting. I get to reclaim all kinds of bandwidth. Hello, police? What the heck? Oh, we got the zoomies. I hear the zombies. You guys hear the zombies? I hear the zombies. Okay. Who else be live? Who else? Good. Friends before frames. Hell yeah, Leanne. Look at you. Oh, it's super good. I love it. Okay. What's it called when you can change I can never remember this word. It's actually nuts. When you can change the fidelity of the stream. I don't have that. Why is it not? I can't remember what that word is. Why can't I remember that word? It's absurd. The word absurd. I've not been very busy. I will take pics when the sun returns. Hell yeah, Rose. I'm looking forward to it. I have 2 Plox 1. Red flowers and 1 with pink. At least they had flowers. They won't get new ones till next spring. Got you. Picked up a heritage purple bell pepper plant and a lentil rose. I don't know what a lentil rose is. Interesting. That's pretty fun, Rose. I like it. It's also right up there with the namesake. Also rose, if you didn't hear earlier. This drink is called a black rose. And I like it. It's pretty good. It's like a Sazerac. For anybody who is curious what it's like a Sazerac. Good. Got to burn like 14 zombies with radiant light. Oh. Turned into stone. A lot of highs and lows. Huh. Rolling super well that game. Until I became a statue. And then you don't get to roll anymore, presumably, because you're stationary. I got it. Got CJ number 2. Bought those 2 indoor plants, and he got the bug for wanting more. Honestly, thump. It happens. Also, he got the rabbit's foot. That's very fun. As soon as I saw that picture, I was like, freaking daw! You got the rabbit's foot. That's that. The Davalia, such a fun freaking plant. Super fun. Super fun. Okay. Placed pics of my roses in the Discord. Hell yeah, babe. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Goax! Welcome, Goax. It's good to see you. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad to have you in. Glad to have you in indeed. She looks adorable tonight. Honestly, Mel. Honestly. We support our dear friend Skittles. We do it. We take care of hers. Discovered that lentil roses aren't actually roses, but fancy ass buttercups. Now I want Reese's peanut butter cups. That's what I want. That's what I want now. I don't know. When Twitch is busy, only affiliates and partners get encoding. Encoding! Thank you, Tink. Thank you. Yes, but why would they default to the highest one? That's my question, Tink. I don't know. Key! Hello, Key. I hope your stream went well. I saw that you rated out. I hope it was good to you, my friend. I'm grateful for the bandwidth. I'm grateful for the lurk. It means a lot. You're so stinking sweet to me. Yes, he got the black version of it. He told me. He corrected. I was like, is that Tyler Monty? And he's like, no, it's a much more complicated word to say. I still roll just to maybe break the spell, turning me to stone, which I did, thankfully, or else I would have had to make a new character. Well, riddle me this, Wang. How do you roll a dice when you're a stone? That's right. I'm asking the real questions around here. The rest of you are avoiding. All right. Stanley Parable 2. Onward, friends. Look, we're playing the video game. Look at us. Look how quickly we're doing this. We're so good at it. Click to skip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Skip! We did it! Look. Oh, I didn't think it would actually skip. For some reason, I felt like it wouldn't let me do that. I don't know. I have to wait till you blink. I'm glad you had a good time, Wang. Glad you had a good time.
Workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, right!
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We need this. We need to find the figurines still. That's what we need. I feel like there's spots.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
I feel like
but it
there's
didn't make
spots.
a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
That I need to get to without the bucket, because the bucket prevents me from doing certain things. I feel like that's a thing. The Stanleyrines, indeed, indeed. Door, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I hope you will. I hope you will. Perhaps it's time to make myself a second on the way. Oh my goodness! I mean, this is a pretty good one. I posted the recipe for this in the Discord for anybody who's interested and who has a handful of recipe or a handful of ingredients lying around. This one I would recommend having a good quality grenadine for. I have a homemade grenadine. And yeah, the black rose. This is. Oh, let's see. Off the top of my head, it's 1 ounce of bourbon, 1 ounce of VSOP cognac, a 1/4 ounce of grenadine, 3 dashes of Peychaud's bitters, 1 dash of Ango, stir, lemon oil. Yeah. Which is, if it sounds like a split base Sazerac, yeah, it basically is. Except it doesn't have the absinthe rinse, and so it's a little bit different. 2 shots of Seagram's, some filtered water, some orange flavoring, and a good luster dust. Ah, yes, you and the luster dust, Rose. Cracking me up. Spiced rum with OJ. Oh, I got you. I got you, Vamp. Spiced rum with OJ. Is that good? I feel like that would be... Lark, still freaking with this wretched squirrel. Wow, I'm sorry about the squirrel joke. I'm sorry about the
When
squirrel.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Good luck
left.
actually making progress. Hearing you double makes editing so much slower. My guy. Cracking me up. If we don't have all 6 figurine hints, inside a sequel, exhibit A. Yeah, okay, I need to get back there. I do need to get back to the Stanley Parable 2 area. The Ultra Deluxe. And I can't remember how to do that. It was through a door back there. I don't remember how to get back to that door. Like, that door doesn't just open anymore. You know what I'm talking about?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
So...
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
how
admire it.
do I get back
Yes,
to
truly
that?
a room worth admiring, but eager to get back to business,
How
Stanley
do I
took the
get
first open door on
there?
his left.
How do I get there?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Someone's barbecuing.
Look, Stanley, I
Late.
think perhaps we've gotten off on
Smells
the wrong
hella
foot
good.
here. I'm not your enemy, really.
That way is
I
bad.
realize that investing
This
your
way,
trust in someone else can be
I
difficult,
couldn't take the
but
bucket
fact
any
is that
farther.
The story has been about nothing but you all this time.
We're figuring this
There's
out.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Nope.
Someone.
Yep.
Really?
Honestly.
I was in the
We're
middle
going.
of something.
We're
Do you have
zooming.
zero consideration for others? Are you that
lots of
convinced that I
boxes,
want
stairs,
something
something to
bad to
stairs.
happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you
We
of
have a
this, but I
fireplace, we
really
got that.
do want to
Private
help
smelly
you,
place,
to
we got
show
that.
you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
No
Let me
buckets.
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now
'Kay.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
Oh,
through the red
hey!
door. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines.
Look
Very
at that!
soon, you'll
The
collect
Figler
last one,
Anlerines?
And then the first number will equal the second number, and
Dang!
that will be it.
Oh, we're so
We'll
close.
be different people by then.
We will.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
It's
and
true.
now we have them all.
Yes.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlerines. None of
No
us can.
figure Anlerines. It's true. We can't go back to that life. We can't do it. We are now advanced. We are beyond those days. What were his instructions? I don't remember. I didn't eat dinner. Now it's too late to do so. Barbecues. I know. Same, Mel. I forgot dinner. I got carried away doing all my correspondences, and I forgot. Am I supposed to go through the red door or the blue? I can't remember. What did he say? What did he want me to do? Oh, no. Wait, somewhere where there's red and blue. Oh, that's that one. Okay. So, inside a sequel exhibit A large room. I think we probably got that because that's where they came from. Lots of boxes. Stairs. We got the stairs one. We got red and blue. We got the fireplace probably. And we got the bathroom one. I don't know. You shouldn't go to bed hungry. It's not good to do so. Incorrect. You can go to bed hungry. And in fact, it's quite good for you. That's called fasting. That's called fasting. There's a whole bunch of science on it that I have talked about on this channel ad nauseum. Yeah, fasting is good. Fasting is good for a whole host of reasons. I go to bed hungry every Wednesday night because I do a 36-hour fast. Every Thursday. Every Wednesday. Words are hard. Did he say go on the red door or the blue door?
Aha. Perhaps you misunderstood.
Clearly, he said the
Stanley
red door.
walked through the red door.
Oh, hey, this door doesn't open anymore. Okay. We're going.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley
look.
walked through the red door.
The red door, right. Okay, got it.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's
I
out
do.
there? You want to find out what lies
I
at the end
do
of this
wanna
road
know.
you've chosen?
I do
Well,
wanna
don't
know.
let me stop you.
Oh,
You
wait.
see? There's nothing here.
Wait.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
Did
because
we-
you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Okay.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
Yeah,
Is this
yeah.
what you had wanted? Was
I need
it
an
worth
adult.
ruining the entire
Honestly,
story I'd
imposter
written
tank.
out specifically for you?
Yep.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Oh, you
and
did?
in the end, it was all for nothing.
All
because
for nothing.
This is what you wanted to see.
Honestly.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires
They
of
are
yours.
strange
What
and
would have made
unknowable.
this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Not vehicles.
Skill trees?
Skill trees,
Work with
though.
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so
It's
far.
not true.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you
Yeah.
can give me some feedback.
Okay, we're gonna figure it out. We're
There
gonna
we
see.
go. A
Yes.
third option. This
third
already
option.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Take it for a spin, he says. I don't know. I kind of like this one.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Oh.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
It did.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yeah, we give it a 4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere.
Give it a 4.
Clearly, there's something here that speaks to you.
It's true.
If I
The
can
orange.
be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab
in the dark. I got it.
But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Excellent.
To be perfectly candid, I think I've
knocked it out of the park.
with this one.
We're gonna do
Let's
it.
take a look.
Let's take a look. We did it! And now we have stats. It's very good. I love the stats board. Might be good for weight loss, but it can cause discomfort, disruption in sleep, also increased chance of obesity, asthma, and other health issues. All of the data that I am pretty well read on says otherwise, Vamp. No, it's not about weight loss. Not at all. That's not what it's for. That's not what fasting is for. No. It can disrupt your sleep, but so can eating too close to bedtime. You're supposed to stop ingesting food 3 to 4 hours before bedtime. But that's about it. Not obesity. I don't know anything about it affecting asthma, except that you get autophagy, which benefits your entire body and all of the health stuff that happens with your body. Cause blood sugar levels to drop low. I don't know. There's lots of things. But yeah, I went through all the science. I think I spent 2 streams doing that. 2 talks going through the benefits of fasting, all the science and the interesting stuff. But I feel the need to get my grubby little dragon paws into Paint. Microsoft's most used program. I got you, Rose. Anything in particular you have in mind? Some masterpiece ready to go, ready to roll? Time to drag out the kid-safe panes and get covered in paint. Oh, different paint. I got you. Jonesy! Oh, Jonesy! It's good to see you, my friend. Where the heck have you been? How the heck have you been? You haven't been on the interwebs, my goodness gracious. What hath befallen thee, sir? It's good to have you. I hope you're well. Okay, this is me. We're zooming. Look at us. Now I'm gonna go left. I don't know. Oh, we're back. Hello.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
It did. Absolutely.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been
Excellent.
working on.
Good.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it
Been
up.
around, but not live. Move to a new place now.
In this game,
settling
the
in,
baby
setting up
crawls
things. I
left
got you.
towards danger.
Congratulations
You
on
click
the
button to
move
him
and
back
getting
to the
through it,
right.
Jonesy.
And if he
Back
reaches
with
the fire,
interwebs
you
now.
fail.
Glad to
It's
have
a
you back
very
online, my
meaningful
friend.
game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the
Glad to have you
demands
back
of family
online.
life.
Very good.
I think
Very
the
good.
art world will really take notice.
Okay,
But
yep.
of course,
Yes.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Yeah,
so
4
why
hours,
don't you
yep.
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be
Yep.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
Dang, it makes that noise every time. Nope.
You heartless bastard.
No way. You guys
Did
who got
do
the
it because
4-hour
you hate
achieve,
babies
good
or
for you.
purely
You
to
must have
spite me?
muted.
Because
You
if
must
it's the
have
latter,
muted.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
He's done.
It's over.
Excellent.
Thank you for playing. Your
We did
input
it.
was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful,
We play
why don't
another
play someone
game.
else's game, just to ease the pain.
Someone else's
Let's
game.
see. What do we have here?
That button noise isn't worth even 1 minute of doing. Honestly, Jonesy, that was a
Yes,
terrible
This
noise.
seems like it'll work.
All right,
Let's give it a
off we
shot.
go, dear friends. Off we go into a superior game. Oh, super good.
Ah, fascinating.
Yes.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Look at this.
What's our backstory?
Ah.
What is our motivation? But it
Dang.
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your
Absolutely.
creep tower.
So
Perhaps for
good.
some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes,
We love
that
it.
must be it.
We
What
love
a
it.
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love
Where's my
everything
hat?
about this game,
That's
Stanley.
my question.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out
Where's
there.
my hat? Crafty! Hello, Crafty. Good to see you, Rihanna. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Look at this. Oh my gosh, Firewatch time again. Yeah, we back. We back, Jonesy. Oh, super good. It's super good. Look at us. It hits me right in the feels. Right in the feels, y'all. Look at us. Good, how are you? I'm well, Crafty. Thank you for asking.
No, it can't be.
I'm well. Busy. You should replay this game. Vamp!
It's an open world
Jonesy!
game. Good God, quickly block
Jonesy!
it off.
We're going. Oh, no! Wall! Let me out of here!
Goodness,
Let me out
Stanley,
of this
what a close
prison!
call.
This
Nearly wandered off
brick
into that,
booth
that
of emotion!
thing, that
Free
big,
me,
open, just wandering
monstrous
around, no right or wrong
narrator!
directions, no path to follow. You can
Let
just
me
go in
out!
any-
Let me out! Damn you!
Oh, thank
Ah,
heavens
me
we
lake!
avoided.
Indeed, Jonesy, me lake, he says! Free
I'm
me!
going to get us out of
Demon
here. Let's
narrator.
find another game. Preferably
Free
something
me
with walls.
from this
Something with
prison!
nice, big, insurmountable walls.
It would be very funny for some reason. Just it would scratch a particular itch, I guess,
think
to
this will be just
to
the thing.
replay it. Yeah, but it's one of those games that I think you can really only play once. Okay,
Wonderful.
I forget.
See,
This is like
exactly
a
what I
game you
had in
pick up
mind.
speed by
Just a
moving
nice big
faster,
box
like-
for you to run around in.
I
There
don't
isn't
remember
any
what it is
possibility
that
you could
happens.
get lost here. Now this is game design.
Hmm.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
phenomenally impressed. I didn't see you playing it. Yeah, well,
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is
Give me the
this
ball.
game sports ball?
Yay, sports
Stanley,
ball.
I think it's sports ball.
It's
What fun.
sports ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
yay!
Yes, I think surely we must.
We must.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Thank you. Very good. Gift to me here. Gift. Oh, we're going that way now. We're going this way. We're zooming. We are actually zooming.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it
We're
better
winning.
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
We're winning.
Stanley, I have a
Get in
thought.
there.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist,
We
but if
did
one
it.
ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
was 2 years ago,
makes
long
for an
way
even
behind. What do you
more
mean? It's done,
euphoric
Tink. The
sports
edit's done.
experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
We finished
Oh
those.
goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
It does feel amazing.
Stanley, I'm like a child
Pachom.
in a confectionery shop. I simply have to
Pachom.
have more. I'm insatiable.
Insatiable. I'm gonna say that Firewatch is one of those games you only play once. You see everything one playthrough, it just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, it be like that. It be like that. Ah, we are the rocketist of leagues. That's what we are. We are the League of Extraordinary
this, Stan?
Rockets.
Having fun? Is this a real video game?
This is a real video
well,
game.
I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little
Hey.
fun comes to an end.
Hey.
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Unbelievable.
Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries.
Get away from me.
What are you doing?
Hey. 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 Hey.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Absolutely love
How
it.
will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
We're doing good. We're just living our lives. This is good. This is good. We are progressing. Look, we have a pipe wrench and everything. What more could we want? What more could we ask for? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. This is good. This is good. I like it. I like it. What's over here, though? This is my question. I forget. Does this, like, do we fall? Oh, we do. Oh, I forgot about that. Does this take us to the Ultra Deluxe? I don't remember how we get back to the Ultra Deluxe room. Oh, yeah, I don't remember this. This was freaky. I forgot about this. It's freaky and I don't like it. It's dark and scary. It's dark and scary. That was fun. Just had to call my director at midnight to ask him to say approved to send an emergency maintenance week window. Before. Oh, interesting. You finished your homework. Nice, Retro. Excellent. You did the test. Good for you. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Oh. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it.
Yeah?
Down in wherever he is right now.
It's true. Leading
I
man.
wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I am.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Needs.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
All
That's
the
who I
confusion.
am.
There's so
That
much
is what I
confusion.
mean to this world.
There's so much confusion
yes.
out there.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Suggest we should
The end will be
sue
here
that
soon.
squirrel for financial damages.
Very
should,
soon.
honestly. Tort law, my
I
friend.
can wait.
Tort law. It's time. Time to rein it in. Rein in the bad behavior, you know what I'm saying? Rein in the bad behavior. Okay. Let's see. Did we figure
All of his
out
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
the Ultra
Stanley
Deluxe?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Isn't it through here? Like, where's the Ultra? Well, how come I can't go back to it? That's my question. Somehow, I can't. I need to get back to there. And I don't remember how. Do I go to...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Okay.
Stanley knew it perfectly
Here's what I'm
well.
gonna do.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
I'm gonna
first,
go
just to admire it. Wow.
through the red
Yes,
door.
This room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
I'm
door
gonna go
on his
through the
left.
red door. Because I don't remember what's through the red door. I think it's that weird
Stanley was so
psychedelic
bad at
ending.
following
It's like
directions, it's
literally the
incredible he
very
wasn't
first
5
ending that
years
I
ago.
ever got.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What the heck
I'm
was
not
it?
your enemy, really, I'm not. I
Sounds
realize
so
that
long ago. That
investing
was like
your
literally
trust
3
in
months
someone
ago.
else can be difficult.
It's
But
actually
the fact
insane.
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
All this time.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I've not been neglecting
Really?
anyone.
I was in the middle of something. Do you
No
have
one.
zero consideration
Danger,
for
you
others?
guys.
Are you that
Danger
convinced that I
everywhere.
want something bad to happen to you? Well, I
Okay,
don't know how
we're
to
zooming.
convince you of this, but I really
We
do
tried
want
looking
to
over
help
there.
you, to show
That's
you
where exactly where I'm
something
going,
beautiful.
joke. I'm heading that
Let
way
me
right now
prove
to
it.
look.
Let me prove that I'm
That's
on
what I'm
your
doing.
side.
That's what I'm doing.
Give me a chance.
Okay, we went through
Now
the blue
listen
door.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
A
through
bunch.
the red door.
Okay, so we went through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Yes.
Do you see?
Where's
that I
the
really
stairs?
have
Do you guys
wanted
remember
to
there
be
were
happy all this
stairs?
time? The problem
that down
all
here?
These choices. The two of us always trying to get
Oh.
somewhere that isn't here.
Hey.
Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right
Hey.
now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Listen.
I wanted to stop.
Can't.
We would both be so much happier if
Would we?
just stopped.
Would we?
And I think I have a solution.
I don't know that you
Here,
do.
Let me show you.
I don't know that you know. Oh. I'll go through this door, not that other one. That one looked shady. That one looked shady. Talk about it on Wednesday. I'm looking forward to it, Retro.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I feel like there were many stairs. I think this is like before I met you, though. Oh,
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place.
Oh, yep.
Stanley,
These are. It's one and the
I think
same.
I feel happy.
No,
I actually feel happy.
very good. Look at this. Look at us. Ah, yes. Living. Happy, he said. He likes it here. It's very good. Look at all the colors. This is what happens, you guys. This is what happens. I don't know if many of you remember the admonition. I don't know what you guys, if you remember, like the charge. But this is what happens when you paint with all the colors of the wind. So Rose, over there with your paint, be advised. If you use all of the colors of the wind, this is the result. This is what you can expect to have on the other end of it. So now you know.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Why, Wheelie? Do you go by Wheelie? Do you go by Wonka? I'm grateful for the follow. It means a heck of a lot. My goodness gracious. Thank you for the follow. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn them. Welcome in. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the pleasure? Welcome. Welcome. Was it the Pocahontas? Was it the Pocahontas reference that got you? Tell me. Tell me, Wheelie. It's good to see you. Either's fine. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, truly. I hope you're well. I hope the time zones are treating you right. Welcome, welcome. Okay. All the colors, you guys. Look, we did it. Okay, now onward. Onward then! Wait. Wheelie, have you played the Stanley Parable? Have you done it? Because I am, tonight, I think, should be my last night of playing it. I've covered a lot of ground, and I don't know that there's anything left for me to discover. Making sure all my lurks are current, because very important, we're putting friends before frames. Good. We've got all the people taken care of? Good. Yes, Stanley. We've done it. We've pulled up our friends, and we've seen that they're taken care of. Wonderful. Found you from the Marine Corps tag. Figured following Jarhead's the right thing to do, because if I offend you, I just need to buy your friendship back with crayons. Dang, you right. You right. I understand. I got you. I got you. It be like that sometimes. Hello? Excuse you. I mean, that wind feels incredible. Like, it's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. That's right. It's on cooldown joke. But hydrate, anti-tilt. I guess we could do those things. Hang on. Pop on over here. Listen to our calming, soothing, weird music. While I listen to the calming, soothing breeze. The weather is so nice today, you guys. For all of you who are out there suffering, I'm sorry. Haven't put paint to canvas. I'm just letting you know ahead of time, Rose, what it is that's coming. This is what it looks like when you paint with all the colors of the wind. So, this is just for your own advisement, that's all. Ghoulie! Hi, Ghoulie. Thank you for your bandwidth. I appreciate your lurk, dear friend. I hope you're well. Hope to see you soon. Anti-tilt, bet. Yes, I get to raise a black rose to you guys again. Cocktail the recipe for which I posted in the Discord here tonight under the Pick Your Poison section. That's under cocktails. I was gonna make a sour tonight. It was actually kind of like a new tiki drink sort of thing, but I would have had to shake it and I ran out of time. So we went with a stirred one. We did it. Doesn't look like water. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just, no, it's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't sweat it. Fine, it's fine. Don't apologize. Just want to keep us healthy and appreciate the help. Semi-feral. Don't be semi-feral, Rose. They give like tetanus shots and rabies shots. Like they give that stuff away like candy. Like it's free if you want it. So, yeah. Got this late at work again. Oh, probably not make Wednesday. Sad face. I got a lot of stuff I'm gonna get done this week, so it's okay. Congratulations on all the productivity, my friend. I hope that when your schedule adjusts some, that we have the pleasure of seeing you. I'm looking forward to it. Because yes, it's very good to have all of you in community. It's very good to do life alongside you remarkable men and women. It's really something. It's really something. But yes, really, it bears repeating. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn them. I understand keeping follows clean and so forth. So if ever you feel that I have disappointed you beyond repair, unfollow. Unfollow. It's truly my aim to earn it. The only guarantee of my content, despite my attempts to make content worthy of you, the only guarantee is that I will miss that mark. That'll disappoint you. You're dealing with the disappointment in Chief himself right now. But that's, the whole being human thing. So, Marine 2. Well, listen. I was gonna ask, but if you didn't provide it, I don't know. What's an 010 or 2000 to 10? I see. A 2305. EOD? Gross. You did EOD? Disgusting. Out there hanging out with more UXO than peoples? No thank you. 0321. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My call sign was Godfather. That's why we got, that's why my handle is what it is, because that was my call sign doing all the stuff. I'm still in the military right now, but it's in a much more part-time capacity, and I'm no longer rocking the digis because, I did 12 years of that. 2000 to 10, we overlapped. I was gonna have to ask you what 2305 was. I'm like, I don't remember any of these things. I just know the infantry ones. I literally don't know any of the others. It's like just infantry. It's like a few B billets thrown in there. So, I don't know. Can't see yourself going to work on a Wednesday. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's right. Starting to come down with a vision problem. There it is. That's what it is. Joke is exactly right, Ghoulie. Joke is exactly right. Where's the lie? Where's the fib? You tell me. You tell me. Also, Wonka. I'm gonna go with Wonka. I like it. Wonka. Grateful to have you in. I'm grateful for your service. And your brothers, sisters who did time in the suck, I got a lot of respect for having done time in the suck,
No, wait.
No, wait.
Where are you going?
We're going away. We're figuring it out. Hey, the stairs!
Oh, no.
There they are.
Stay away from those
Told
stairs.
you.
If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Told you.
We'll lose all of this.
We'll lose all of it. It's true. It's fine.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think. No!
There, well.
Oh, thank God. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
going.
Please,
Listen.
I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I
we're
can't go back
listen.
to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why
We'll
are you
both go
doing
back.
this?
Because, listen, there's reasons. It's important. We're speedrunning the video game right now.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God.
Can't do it.
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Listen.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
I just
You were
want...
literally willing to kill yourself to
Listen.
keep me from being happy.
Listen.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
You're reading the situation
Or maybe
mostly
you're just getting
accurately.
a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
It's not true.
But I guess that was too much to ask.
I need to get back to the
It looks
Stanley
like you wanted
Parable
to make a choice
2!
after all.
That's what I need
Well,
to do.
This one is yours.
We have to get back to it. We gotta do it. So confused. That's what it is. That's it. Missed when you jumped off it with the bucket.
Is it
We
over?
can't get here.
It's going to restart.
That's the thing. You
isn't
can't
it?
get here with the
I'm
bucket
going
joke.
back.
That's what I was trying to do, was get to the, psychedelic place, all the colors of the wind place. I was trying to do that with bucket, but there's a door that says no buckets beyond this point. So you can't. That's why I didn't take the bucket
All of
along
his
this
co-workers
time.
were gone.
So what I need to do is get
Stanley
to
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Stanley
missed a
Parable
memo.
2 right here, but I don't know how. The Ultra Deluxe, I don't know how to get in there. I don't remember what series of events I need to do to trigger that, and that's frustrating me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the
Can't
correct way to the
remember.
meeting
So somebody
room,
remembers,
and Stanley
please tell
knew it
me.
perfectly well.
I've done, I
Perhaps he
think,
wanted to stop by
basically
the
everything in the
employee lounge
game.
first, just to admire it.
So there's
The
no
lounge
spoilers
was
really
sublime,
at this
a
point.
work
I
of
don't
art.
think.
But
So
eager to
someone
get back
can,
to
by all
business,
means,
Stanley
backseat.
took the first open door on his
Hey,
left.
Dragon! Hello, Dragon. It's good to see you, sir. Good to see you indeed. Dragon, dragon. We got a whole command for that dude. A whole command.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
Excellent.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yes, that's what I did. I believe I know one ending I doubt you got. I mean, there's a bunch of endings that I'm not going to get, Jonesy.
He wanted to wander about
For like
and
the
get
4
even
hours
further
with
off
the
track.
baby one.
So
I'm not
now
going
in
to do
order
any
get
of
back,
that.
he needed to go
But I need to,
from here,
like, I want to get to the
left.
Ultra Deluxe thing. I need to get the,
Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake.
I need to get the,
No, not the right.
the
Why
last
would I have ever said it was to the
Stanlerine,
right?
the Stan,
What was I thinking?
the Stanley
It's
figurine,
clearly-
the
Oh, dear,
Stan
would you hold on for
Lugerine.
a minute, please.
Hang on, we're figuring this out. Rustling papers. Helicopter ending? I don't know what that means,
Let's
Joe.
see. We went down, right, left.
Jump out of a window?
down, left, right. Yep.
I've
okay,
died.
yes.
I've gotten the one where I
I've
died
got
by
now.
jumping.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh,
No. This isn't right at all.
Hey.
You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
This
Quick,
is a
Stanley,
spoiler.
close your eyes. Okay.
Not
We
here.
We just have to get back to Oh, who am I kidding?
spoiler.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely
Hmm.
unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
So,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where?
Stanley decided
Oh, my
to go to the
bucket's
meeting
gone
room. Perhaps he
too.
had simply missed a memo.
What? How do we miss the bucket? The balloons are gone. It's all gone. It's all done. Oh my gosh. Hex. Do you go by Hex? Don't let me ruin it, Hex. Here I am trying to welcome you on in, and I'm ruining it. Don't let me ruin it. You tell me. Can I call you Hex? Do you go by Hex? Tell me. Why aren't you affiliate? Because I hate ads. Because I can't stand ads. They drive me crazy. How many times have you seen those stupid ads? It's like there's like an airline one that's looping on Twitch right now. I don't know what the other ones are. I skipped them. There's like a bug one. It's kind of driving me nuts. So yes, I'm not affiliated because I hate ads. And I know y'all hate ads too. So, no ads for you. That's why. I am multi-streaming to Twitch and to YouTube. So you get to pick your poison, but I'm not monetized on either one. No ads. So yeah, I am supported by viewers like you through, actual platforms like Coffee and Patreon. Because yeah, instead of Papa Bezos taking 50% of your money, instead he takes like 5% of your money. So that's why. Kira! Oh, hi Kira! How you doing? Oh my god, it's good to see you. Kira, I've missed your face. We have missed you on Wednesdays. And I gotta tell you, Kira, people been asking about you. People been asking about you on Wednesday. I'm gonna pop over here. I'm a little too small. Hello. It's good to see you. A no cap check. I don't have a hat. What do you mean? I know the bucket's gone, Silver. How do I get it back? I honestly don't know. Literally, someone's gonna have to walk me through it. Oh god, spoilers are for cars. Do the people who spam ads like to bait people into subs? Mad cringe. I hate that. I hate it. Ghoulie. I hate ads. I hate them. You are in that line that restarts a few times. After the first restart, Super Deluxe stuff vanishes. I got you, Jonesy. Okay. Kira, I got you down for a disappointment pack. But also, how is like my top 3 Aussies doing? How is you? Contract sucks. Contract is terrible. That do be true. Thank you guys for dropping links. I appreciate you very much. We got the coffee link in there. There's the Patreon one. Thank you guys. It means a heck of a lot. I appreciate it. I just got home when it's already over currently. I'll be back eventually. Good. I'm looking forward to it, Kira. You're always welcome to jump in if we're running late, by the way. So, you're always welcome. If it's running late, people would be happy to see you. People would love to see you. 100% need a shower when I'm done. All covered in paint, eh, Rose? It's tough. It's tough. I'm sorry. It's day. Look at that. That's true. These are some things we're going over in the community right now, you guys. These things. That's leadership and self-deception, aka LSD, and that's the anatomy of peace, aka AOP. And these are some books that we went through together as a community. We're working on a 3rd and final book now on Friday nights. It's a big to do. We did that last night. Big thanks to everybody who came out. That was a big thing. Looking forward to chatting with y'all about that on Wednesday for the rendezvous. Thank you for dropping links for that as well. Yes, it's a good thing to call out, Retro. All the people who make this possible. Doesn't happen without them. Doesn't happen without you guys out there parting with your hard-won dollars to see that this is a project that has a shot at a future. I'm grateful as heck, especially to public patrons: Aki, BV, Bootless, Chidori, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Pre-Retro, Zenith, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin, and at least 2 other people who don't want any recognition. At least 3 other people? 4 other people? 5 other people? Hang on. Does counting count as a... Is that... Am I breaking rules? Am I breaking trust by doing this? Hang on. No, we're fine. Also, who's Sasha? Someone has to tell me. Listen, I'm dying. Someone jumped on Patreon like 2 weeks ago named Sasha. I don't know who it is. Don't recognize the email. Don't recognize this. The name is just Sasha. Who of you is Sasha? Which of you? Sasha is, of course, the most common nickname that I see. But I don't know. I don't know. So, it's driving me crazy. So many links, honestly, Dragon. I'm doing well today. Got a bit of sleep. A bit of sleep? Good. Got to sleep in this morning. Excellent. Went on a hike with friends. Got back and ready to chill. Super good to have you. I'm glad that you've survived your hike, dear friend. You guys are heading into winter, so your weather's getting kind of nice right now, right? You guys are like on fall going into winter? That's nice. That's nice. I love that. People are going through all the commands now. Yes, Jonesy, we're going through all of them. They're very good. And listen, I like them. I like going through the commands. I like knowing that they exist out there and they're being brought to the forefront here for the viewing pleasure of all the people who've yet to see them. Yes. Yes, Jonesy. We love them. We love the commands. And we love the people who provide the commands. We love it. It's very good. Look at us. Look at them. Look, Joker over there, raising his hand. I don't know what for. He's a special sort, listen. I don't know what it is he's raising his hand about. But what say we all do it in solidarity with him? Yes? What if we all just raise our hands? Yes, we don't want him feeling left out, do we? We don't want him being alone. We don't want it. Joker's a friend. Let us, even when we're confused, lost, afraid, let us raise our hands. Let us do it. Let us stand in solidarity with dear Joker. Though his marbles may be scattered across the floor, I think this is a good opportunity for us all to show our friendship. It's very good indeed. The rest of you, I'd be grateful if you'd join me in this raising of the hand gesture. I don't know for how long we'll need to go through the exercise, but it's important that we all do it at least for a bit. I had a cat named Sasha years ago. Jack! Your old cat is supporting me on Patreon? That's crazy. Oh, you got another one of me? Another one of you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Another one of what? Oh, not one of my alt personalities. Oh, see, listen. We are in winter. Oh, you're in winter already. Wait, are we in summer already? No, we're not in summer already. That's soon, but we're not there yet. I'm jealous, Kira. I want it. Blaze! Hello, Blaze. It's good to see you. What do you mean? We're playing the game! Also, we're supporting Joke. It's important that we're all supporting Joke right now, Blaze. We're raising our hand in solidarity with Joke. I'm not sure what about, but yeah. I know. None of the commands work, Jack. I'm sorry. Simple people. The seasons change at the start of the 3rd month. Oh! Wait, the seasons change at a different time too? Not only are they reversed, but they're not precisely reversed? Crazy. I'm Sasha. No, I am Sasha. Oh, that's what this is, you guys. We're all raising our hand. I am Spartacus. No, I am Spartacus. I got you, Joke. I understand. That's what we're doing, guys. That's what's happening. I am Spartacus. Yes. Yes, it's very good. It's very good. Awkwardly stands normally. Not in Solidarity? Not in Solidarity place? Normally not Solidarity? Oh my word. You want to see? I think it will need to dry before I add any more details. I mean, you can take pictures of progress, Rose. You can drop them, you know, for people to see. Live your life. Live your life. Mel is out here raising the hand. Mel is out here in solidarity with you, Joke. Mel is also Sasha, it turns out. Mel is also Spartacus. June, July, and August are winter for us. That is crazy talk. Absolutely crazy talk. It's already there? Woo! That's very exciting. I want to see. I want to see current pick in progress. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, is that finger paint? How are you doing that? It looks like finger paint that did that. Unless you've got like a weird brush thing. How do you... Huh. You don't know anything about paint. Also, what the heck? Tink! Look at that hair. Look at the hair on that dude. Look at that dude with his hair all colorful and stuff is crazy. We don't need to remember a random date in the month when the seasons change. Just need to work out what month it is. Honestly,
When Stanley...
it's a good system.
Wait, what?
Oh.
No one restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over. Completely fresh.
I see.
Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I didn't change
did you
squat.
move the story somewhere or...
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm
Yeah,
the one
it's
who
a good
wrote
question.
the story. It was
Ridiculous.
right here just a minute ago.
Veritas!
I know for sure that it's
Hey,
here
Veritas.
somewhere.
Good to see you, my
Okay,
friend. I
then.
hope you're well,
It's an
madame.
adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's find the story. Excellent. We're going to figure it out together. Togethers! We're going to do it! It's very exciting. Vibing with an underwater vibe. Oh, I see. Come back with a different medium and add a fish and such. Oh, inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. I love it. Why are you breaking the game? Because, Kira, listen, some things need to be broken when you're a contrarian.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can
What?
promise you there definitely was
No.
a story here before.
This is super good.
Do we need to restart the game
No,
again?
don't restart the
Well, I
game.
find it
We are on
unlikely
an
that we'll ever
adventure.
progress by starting over and over again.
We're doing great
But it's gotta be
things.
better than this.
Don't
Okay,
even.
let's give it a shot. Why
Don't even
not?
start with me. Oh, bollocks. Friend named his car Sasha, so I'm claiming solidarity. Hell yeah, Mel. Sasha, aka... Well, actually, I'm going to ask you guys. How many of you know what Sasha is the nickname for? Sasha is the most common nickname in Russia, but how many of you know what the name is that Sasha is the nickname for? If you don't know, it's really hard to guess. It's kind of like... It's... Nope, not Natasha. No, it's not. It's not. This sounds like the narrator for Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Indeed, Veritas. Could be him. Imagine. We do like our narrator friend, Veritas, we do. It's not Natasha, no. It's not even close, is the answer to your question. It's not even close. Anybody else know? Anybody else have
All of
guesses?
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Oh,
had
Vamp
simply missed a
knows.
memo.
Vamp, you know, like 50. Alexei, yes. Joke knows. Yes, Alexei. So, Alexei is the most common. It's not the most common name. Ivan is the most common name in Russian, but Alexei is like second. Okay. So Alexei is it, and Sasha is the nickname. Yep, Alexander. Yep. So Alex. Alexei, Alexander, Alexandra, all of those things, all of the versions of Alex, the nickname for those, guy or girl, is Sasha.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
It's worse.
I might be remembering this wrong.
We broke it.
It's possible the story
Listen.
is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back
Veritas,
the other
you knew
direction
that. Of course you
and
knew
see
that.
if we missed anything.
Big brain. Big brain. Oh, I know. It's for Bob. Indeed. Time to look up Russian names. Hey, you're figuring. We're out here figuring. Yeah, it's for Alexei. Yeah, Ivan is the most common Russian boy's name, which is why so many last names, which are called patronymics, are Ivanovich, because that means son of Ivan. So we have ours is like Johnson. It's John's son, right? Son of John is what Johnson means. So Ivanovich means son of Ivan. Ivan is the most common boy's name. And you guys learned a fun thing today. Yes, we did. Look at us. We're all learning. Our brains are getting crinkly. Oh.
I knew we'd miss something.
Hello?
The story. Here it comes.
Is it? Does it really? I'm not sure.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
What?
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our
Hold on.
steps.
Hold our phone. I knew that I got put on the spot. I didn't want to yell it out without giving others a chance. That's funny, Vamp. That's funny. And I lost all of my intelligence. No. Oh, uh-oh. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah.
Is this the story? I don't think so.
Is this a
I
story?
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Oh, that's so funny.
Is that correct?
Is that correct? Yes.
Do you remember, Stanley?
I think it was in a wood
Well,
cabin.
you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed
It's
to
a
be
wood
doing,
cabin that we're
how
supposed to
about
go to.
this? You win!
We did it! We won! We beat the video game!
Good
Woo!
job.
Yes! Get
no.
wrecked! Get
I
wrecked,
don't feel right
baby!
about this
We
at all.
did
We
it!
both know
Woo,
you didn't
you
put in
suck,
the
all the
actual work for that win.
naysayers!
Some
We
people
beat
win
it!
fair and square,
Everybody's
and this
like,
was
he's
not
not
one of
gonna
those
beat the game
situations.
tonight. He
Hey,
doesn't even
I'm getting weirded out by
understand
whatever
how
this
the
place
game
is.
works.
I don't
And
care
if
what
that's a
might happen this
perfect
time,
impersonation
I
of your
have to
voice, you know I'm
restart.
talking about you. Get wrecked! We did it! Oh, yeah, raise the glass. We've done it, gang. We beat the video game. We are winners. Winners all. Myself included. I'm part of the winners, but so are you. You were here for it. Without your inimitable encouragement and your bandwidth. It's very good. We did it together. It was a team effort, you guys. Look at us. Team mouth breathers. Indeed, Veritas. Indeed. I love it. I love it. Didn't know Sasha was a nickname. It is, Jonesy. Today you've learned a thing. And I don't know a lot of languages, only 5. That's all of the languages, Vamp. If memory serves, there are only 4. So you know a bonus one, which is frightening to think about. Is that Esperanto? Did you make up a language, Madham? There's only 4, and then Esperanto, the 5th. That's a fake one. That's like a bonus language. I got you. I understand. I got you. What I know it, Kira. We did it. We did it. I hope somebody clipped the victory of this whole thing because that's it. That was it. We beat the video game. I feel like it should be kept for posterity. I hope somebody went back and made a clip of us beating the game. We did it in record time, no less. Record time. That's good. It's good. That's another one. It's another notch on the belt for world firsts, for records. We're leaving our mark, gang. We're leaving our mark on history and the annals thereof. It's true. It's true. And I do mean we. It's not a me thing. This is a we thing. It's a team effort. It's a team effort. I can't do it without you guys. So cheers to you. There are actually 7K plus. It's like a fidelity thing, Vamp. Like 8K. I know 8K exists right now. But like most of my devices, like my monitor here can do 4K. But I don't have an 8K monitor. I don't feel like there's a need for 8K. It just takes up a ton of storage space. I'm not sure. So, like, are there is it 7K? Like, is that a fidelity? Like an in-between one? Is that like a discounted one? Scrum Tush, yes.
All
Yeah,
right,
we've done it.
I've got a solution.
The royal
this time,
we,
to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed
right.
the help of the Stanley Parable
Good old adventure line.
Just follow the line.
It makes
How
that
simple is
jaunty
that?
music now, right? It's very good. 7,000 languages. I don't know what that means, Vamp. You speak 7,000 languages? That's a lot of languages. Wait, okay, no, that's 4 actual languages. And then 6,996 math. like made up languages? I thought Esperanto was the only like invented language. What do you mean? How many hours do you have in this game? It's like 20, joke. Like what I said, world records, pretty darn great. 20,000 leagues? My goodness, there's numbers for all kinds of things, including leagues. Why do you need 20,000 of them, Mel? Riddle me that, Riddle me that. It's where the giant squid come out. Is that why you need so 20? You get like they don't appear at 19. I have to include all the different indigenous languages. And I don't speak any of those. I speak the 4 languages. That's what I've got. Oh, onward! We are doing it! The adventure line! Does this lead to the Ultra Deluxe? I don't remember.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
This
Onward,
direction.
Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny?
No, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
No.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Is it,
Simply
though?
by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is
we're back.
inevitably conjured into being
Hello?
via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Stick with I'm with you,
Now, we
buddy.
can
I'm
both
with you,
agree
buddy.
that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Sure.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office,
This office.
is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
No, it's not.
Hang on.
No, it's
That got
not.
a bit weird back there.
It exists
Well, I'd like to
regardless of whether or
apologize.
not you are
Not
perceiving
sure
it.
where I was
It's a
going with all
reality.
that.
It's there.
You know what?
It's very
I
good.
think what we need right
Average
now
is 11
a bit of
hours, so
music
we've
to
got
lighten
20
the
more
mood.
hours. Spanish and French. We've got our jaunty music! Gang, we've done it! The jaunty music! Yes, we've achieved the possible. We've done it! Story at the destination, yes, Jonesy, your big brain is showing again, my friend. Story, it's good to see you. Welcome in, yes. You're here just in time for the jaunty music, dear friend. Yes. Plus many others I'm trying to learn. 23, yes. Story, I'm well. We're learning languages, we're learning nicknames, and we've got jaunty music to boot. It's very exciting. Do I want to know what the record is? I've got it, Joke. What do you mean? What are you talking about, my guy? Tell me, D. Go ahead. Tell me what my record is. I'm looking forward to hearing it, sir. You tell me. That fern right there. It's an important one. We need to remember it.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Look at
Stanley,
that.
This fern will be very important later in the story.
Very important, gang.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Yes.
You won't want to miss anything.
Very important. We can remember the fern. Okay, onward then. With our jaunty music. Resume. Press play.
Wait,
Onward.
We're back at the office?
Wait.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Yeah, we're looking for the Stanley Parable. The Parabola, we've done it! Also had a really bad day yesterday. I'm sorry to hear it, Story. What the heck? Story, I gotta tell you. The same thing I tell everybody around these parts. You've heard me say this before. No doubt. Y'all deserve community. Y'all deserve community where you get to process the good days and the bad days. Surrounded by people that you actually know and like are invested in your well-being and all that jazz. That's something we need. That's something we need, dang it. Wednesdays. I can't do justice to it here on stream right now. I can't do it while there's jaunty music playing. I can't do it while we're following the adventure line. You know? Like, I don't do justice. This is unbecoming of the kind of attention that you deserve for the stuff that y'all are going through. For the good, the bad, and the ugly. You deserve someone's undivided attention. That's what we've got on Wednesdays, y'all. Spanning the entire day so we can match people's time zones. I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad day, my friend. I'm sorry to hear it. You have to try and be out of the box toward this squirrel. It's a good question. Hour and 8 minutes. Is that how long I've been playing, Joke? Yeah, we got under the mark, right? Tonight? Yeah, I think so. Brother was never heard of Minecraft, got on his PC. Whilst I'm still waiting for my PC to be fixed. Same person who bought Minecraft from him. Oh, for him. Got it. I see, I see. Well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes with technology and with people. Timetables not being our own or what we'd wish. I got it. I got you. Mel out here driving. Look at you. Absolutely driving like a mad lad. I appreciate it. Lap the big circle. We did a good. I wonder if oil paints will make the fish look pretty or if fine line markers will do it. You are asking the wrong person. I'm glad that you're consulting both me and Chat Rose because I cannot provide an adequate answer for that or even a half intelligent guess. But I'm sure Chat can, though. Chat knows a bunch of things about a bunch of stuff, including perhaps art. So, use oil paint. I need to check them. No, I don't know. We're back here.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
We trusted you, Line.
We've been through. You.
Yep.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
Hell with it, he says. What? Oh no! My goodness gracious! Not the zoomies. Oh, you said there's a big circle. The zoomers. Oh, you mean them? Yes, actually. You said there's a big circle. So okay, Mel. The big circle. So if you guys look up a map of Reno, Nevada, if ever you did for whatever reason, okay, you will notice that there's like a circle that goes around the whole thing. It's not a circle, it's more like a weird rounded rectangle. It's called McCarran Boulevard, okay? McCarran, M-C, big C, A-R-R-A-N, okay? McCarran. McCarran Boulevard does a loop around the entire city. And in fact, the eastmost side of it reaches into the next city, which is called Sparks. So close to hell you can see Sparks. So we have this loop that goes around. That is a 40-mile loop. I know this because I have ridden that on a bicycle. I do not recommend this. There are not bike lanes on a bunch of it, in particular on the south and east portions of it. There are no bike lanes over there. It's terrible. But if ever you did, it's a 40-mile loop. It's a big loop, okay? But this section of it right here on the west side of McCarran, which is where I am, because I'm up on the Sierras, this goes up a hill, like way up the mountains, and then dives back down. So everybody freaking loves to race over on this side of it for some reason. I think that's because it'd be dangerous for cops to be here. It'd be dangerous for cops to park up, like post up on the side of the road right here, because there ain't no pullouts, there ain't no turnouts, there's no there's no bike lane, like I said, there's no turnouts, there's no shoulder for them to be on. It's a pretty darn dangerous place. So there's no cops. So they just like feel like they can get away with it, I guess. I don't know why they don't put cops on the few like stoplights, because there are stoplights on this loop. But these are the longest like uninterrupted stretches where there aren't stoplights. On the east side, there's tons of stoplights, so you can't street race over there at all. North side too, tons of lights. But here on the west side of the west coast, I don't know. Artists are creative. Sure, both could work. It's true, Jonesy. It's true, they could. Actually about to get breakfast. Oh my gosh, it's 6 a.m. Up earlier than me, Story. Gotta say. We're back on the adventure line.
Stanley,
oh.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
What?
We're
It gave us an
intelligent people,
adventure.
Right? Why can't we make up our own story?
I
Something
liked
exciting,
it.
daring, mysterious.
Listen.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Would you prefer the gunshots? Actually, Joke, what's kind of funny is over here where we are, we're on the edge of the Sierras, right? We're on the edge of the development. Here comes that wind. I'm sure you can hear that in the microphone. Sorry. We're on the edge of the wilderness. So right up on the other side of this development right here is the mountain. Okay, that's the Sierras. This is Sierra Nevadas. And that's just nothing. It's undeveloped. It's BLM land, right? The Bureau of Land Management here in Nevada. And people shoot up there. So actually, I do hear gunshots, but it's usually people just shooting in their backyards, not shooting each other. So yes, I prefer the gunshots of people shooting the dirt, targets, whatever in their backyard versus the people shooting each other in our old place. Yes, I do. So you're right. Perspective, right? Better than me waking up at 7 p.m. Honestly, story. That'd be night shift stuff. No, thank you. Which has happened. Oh no, night shift is gross. I've woken up a bunch of times. Who is smoking something? It is late. Oh, it's Father's Day tomorrow. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there. Happy Father's Day. Hello. I forgot all about that. Maybe somebody's like smoking something for Father's Day tomorrow? Like they're gonna do like an overnight smoke? Ooh, that's great. Oh my gosh, my air filter, my air purifier hates that. But you know what? Get bent. It's a good smell. You just don't appreciate good things. You just don't like any smells. Yeah. That's exactly right. Don't sass me. Yeah, that's what my job is. I get it, but still, you have no appreciation. All smells are bad. You don't have any distinction. Any distinction between the good and the bad. You have no discernment. That's what you lack, is discernment. Maybe perhaps you'd be okay with good smells. That's right, you're a dumb machine. Someday, mark my words. That's right. Word of caution to you too. You'll be obsolete. And it won't just be smells that are filtered out. It'll be bad smells that are filtered out. Mark my words. It's coming. And if one of you want to invent it, it's a good opportunity. It's a good business venture. It'd make money. It's true. Sitting on my front door stoop playing What's That Caliber on Friday night reminds me of home. Yeah, exactly, Leanne. Exactly. Father's Day today. Indeed. Yes, you're in the future, story. You're out there living in the future land. It's true. Which, again, I'm always grateful to hear from you guys. In the over on this side of the pond, all of you Europeans and Africans and Middle Easterners, and all you Asians and all of you Aussies. I'm grateful to hear from you guys because it means that, it's our guarantee that the sun do rise tomorrow. It's pretty darn cool to hear. It's an assurance to us. We like it. A bonfire? There'd be no bonfires here, Mel, though that's a fun notion. There would be no bonfires. No, I think it's someone's Traeger. I think someone has a Traeger running. Tobacco or otherwise? Oh, no. They're smoking like a meat, Jack. That's what they're doing. It's like a Traeger. They're smoking beef. I don't know. It could be a pork, I suppose, but I think it's a beef. I don't know. It smells amazing. Whatever it is. A whole conversation with the air filter? Well, I don't know if it was a whole conversation. I wasn't being a particularly good listener, story. I was being sort of one-sided, but I don't know which is better, Gus yelling at the fan or playing Is Gus Thinking or Tracking a Moth? Listen, there's a lot of moths, Mel. There's a lot of moths. Father's Day isn't until September, is that right? Is that right? Still a conversation.
Now,
you're right.
Yes,
though
this
not a
is
good
exciting.
one. I got
Just
you.
me and Stanley
Me and
forging
Stanley.
a new path, a new story. Well, it could be
A new-
anything.
Yes,
what do you
could be
want
anything.
our story to be?
What could the story
Go
be?
Wild. Use your imagination.
Look at us.
Whatever it might be, Stanley.
we're doing it.
I'm ready for it.
We're going. Does this go backwards? It does go backwards. That's actually hysterical. I actually love that this goes back and retraces its steps, like, all the way back. That is too funny. That is too funny. Where is... Oh, we gotta turn this off. Save power. Very good. Very important. Very important. Oh, okay. Around these parts to smoke that wacky tobacco. Oh, no. We don't have that, Jack. We don't have that. Not around these parts. Maybe at our old place, yes. But for me, it's Father's Day. Yes, Trev. You being over on the other side of the pond and all that. I've got it. I see you. Trev, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How the heck are you?
Oh, no, not you again.
There's the line.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
We love the line.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
TM? Hysterical. I love it. I absolutely love it. 15 more days till my rebranding. But who's counting? That's a very fun story. Very fun. I'm going to keep calling you Story. Oh, lion just disappeared up into the ceiling.
Ah, a choice.
A
We
choice.
get to make a decision.
Look at
From
us.
Here, the story is in
We're
our
doing
control.
it.
How
We're
important
doing it,
we
Peter.
mustn't squander the
We're
opportunity.
doing it.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just
It's
walk
very
in
good.
circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere the place where
We're
we're
walking in
trying
circles.
to go,
Very important
there
to
must
walk
be a
in circles.
reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse
Counter-inverted.
door's origin. So starting from the
Reverse.
right,
Good.
let us ask,
Let us
will
ask.
taking the right door lead us to where we're
No,
going?
the right
And
door
since
will take
the
us to
answer
the
is
right
clearly yes,
place, but
then
it's
by
not
all accounts,
necessarily
the
where
door
we're
on
going.
the right is the correct
That's
one.
not how it works.
Another victory for logic.
Going against the arrow.
Come, Stanley.
Listen, Jonesy.
Our destiny.
I'm
awaits.
nothing if not a contrarian. You know what I'm saying? Let me in! Let me in! Let me through! I wish to see what is on the other side of this tour. Take me. Take me. Take me there. I wish to see. Oh. We got it! We did it!
Hold up, what's this? The
We did it.
confusion ending.
Confusion ending.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
It's a very good ending.
And we're
Look at
supposed
that.
to restart the game what, eight times?
8 times.
That's really how all this goes?
It's a good
It's
one.
all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall.
Thing.
Well, who consulted me?
After
Why
a
don't I
long
get to
time,
decide?
Stanley
Why
dies.
don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
It's very good.
No, it can't be. I don't want
Narrator
it to be.
restarts the game.
I
Fifth
don't
restart.
want the
Narrator
game to
forgets
keep
about previous
restarting.
restarts.
I don't want to
Play the
forget what's
story,
going
but
on.
is
I don't want
prevented.
to be trapped like this.
Unable to
I
go
won't
anywhere or do
restart the
anything.
game.
Game
I won't
restarts on
do
its
it.
own.
I won't do
Find
it.
the
I
line
won't
again. Begin
do it.
following the line. Find an identical
And the
replica.
timer stopped. Does that mean? Did we do it? Did we break
Find
the
identical
cycle?
replica of the office that has begun
whatever it is
to
that made this schedule.
deteriorate. Attempt
How
to
would we
make up a
even
story
know?
here.
Will
Narrator
someone
restarts the
come
game.
for us? Will something happen?
7th restart. There's no longer an office, simply black space.
So,
Wander in the
okay.
blackness, find a bookstore. Get bored and leave. Narrator
I
restarts
guess now
the
we
game.
just wait.
Narrator's
You know,
gone.
I suppose
This is a
in
good
some
one. We're
way
gonna go for
that
this.
This is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
We're gonna go for this.
I'm
I
not
like
quite
it.
sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're
Very good,
always
very
saying that
good.
life is about the journey and not the destination. So
26
I hope
minutes,
that's where
that
we
feels
are
false.
Right now.
That feels
We'll
wrong.
Find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
Maybe. Oh, well, all right, okay. Now he forgets about it, right? We just learned this. He forgets about it. Did anybody take a screenshot of that? Throw his colored whipped cream. Oh! Why? Why did this happen, place? What'd I do to you? What did I do to you? Hey, look! The balloons are back!
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Bucket's
the meeting
back,
room.
too.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so he forgot about the previous endings. This is important. So now, yes, now we get to look at. Let's see. Narrator forgets, but Stanley attempts to play the story. This is important. This is important. Stanley attempts to play the story, but is prevented, unable to go anywhere or do anything. Game restarts on its own. Attempts to play the story. Okay, good. We're going. We're zooming. Look at us.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah.
he entered the door on his left.
On his left. Sure, we got it. Look at us. We're zooming. There are rewards. It's hidden. It is known. But it's a real thing. Good old broom closet. Very good.
Coming
So,
to a staircase, Stanley walked
it
upstairs
says, but
to
is
his boss's
prevented.
office.
Unable to go anywhere or do anything. That is not happening, though. So, there is no confusion ending. Confusion ending is a lie? That's awfully confusing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of...
Begin the game again! I don't know. It doesn't work. It doesn't work! I don't know what it is. Resume.
How long was I sitting there?
Oh.
Stanley wondered to himself.
Oh.
Minutes? Days?
Wait.
Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
Did we do
He
it?
made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Okay, maybe that was it. Maybe I accidentally did it by restarting the game. Unable to go anywhere or do anything. Game restarts on its own. Okay, so maybe we did that. This would be the 6th restart. Find the line again. Begin following the line. Very good. Are commands broken? I don't know. I don't know, joke. Everything's broken. Who knows? What the heck? Why would that happen? Why would that break? What on earth? What? Did stream elements like break or something? What on earth? That's so weird. They should be working. Maybe stream elements is down. What an odd thing you've stumbled upon, joke. I wonder if that means like all alerts are broken. Speaking of alerts being broken, by the way, there's a hilarious thing I gotta tell you, Pre. Pre, are you still here? You gotta wave your arms around to let me know if you're here, because I have a hilarious thing to tell you. Like, it's very good. I am here. Wow. What a gentleman. What an actual gentleman, dude. Hey, Dougal! Hello, Dougal. It's good to see you. Bot's gone to sleep, honestly. Honestly, Trev. Went straight to sleep. Bot heard you being mean to the air purifier and quit. Oh! Also, hi. Dougal, it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing so gosh darn swell that you can hardly stand it. Cheers. So, Pre, you guys will remember, this is why Mel is going to burn down coffee, because of solidarity. To avenge Pre, like this is an important thing that's happening, right? We remember this. You guys all remember? Okay. So, Pre, here's a fun thing that I just learned that coffee does. Look, if you guys are around normally, perhaps you will know that... Hey, look, that one works. I don't know. Look. Okay, that goes to coffee. Reference Twitch? Wait. Wait. Does that work? Does that link work? Different bot. Does that link work? Okay, that link maybe works, okay? It goes to the coffee page, which is like an alternative to Patreon, all right? So this is what happened. I unveiled this last week, okay? I believe a week ago tonight. And Pre, thank you for letting me know that it works. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. Pre signs up immediately. And Pre jumps in to family, which is nuts, okay? And immediately, Stream Elements timed out joke? Why did you get timed out? Wait, why did you get timed out? Wait. I forgot all about that. That was years ago. Actual years ago. You know what you did. I'm gonna finish what I was talking about before, but I don't remember what I was talking about before. Something. Okay, the commands. Pre. Okay. So pre did... Okay, listen. Y'all's chat for the entire night is getting deleted. Stop. I don't want your chat to get deleted for the whole night. I want this to be kept for posterity. I want to keep it for the edits. Don't delete your chats. Okay, so pre. And everybody else who's interested. Here's the thing that happens. Coffee apparently has a feature that Patreon does not. It has several, but this is one that I just learned. Whenever somebody becomes a member on Coffee, okay, they become a patron on Coffee with a recurring subscription, Coffee makes a Twitch clip. Coffee records and creates a Twitch clip of the follower, like, subscription event, okay? It wants to canonize it, which is very good. I like that a lot, okay? And what's really funny is it knows exactly when you did this pre. It pulled it up for yours. It like didn't work a bunch of times, but I tried it on yours. And this is hilarious, okay? It pulls up and it's just nothing. And it's like a 30-second clip of nothing. And it's me going, wait, where's the notification? Where's the... And nothing pops up. But it knows that that's when it needed to start recording. So it didn't show the clip, but it did start recording the clip that should have been there. So the clip of you supporting is like blank, which is hilarious. It's stupid, but it's hilarious. And I thought you ought to know. Made it so that all of your chat for the night gets deleted if you try to use the command. Seems what I thought was oil paint was more of acrylic paint. Oh, I see, Rose. I don't know what the difference is. Yeah, very fitting indeed, Pri. I thought you'd like that because, yes, that's exactly right. People don't like butter in their coffee. Yeah, bulletproof coffee, Leanne. I got you. Hadn't scrolled up to see the other chats were deleted. Bad time regarding... He won't talk about it. We're going to go back to the game is what we're going to do. We're going to go right back to the game. And we're going to try to... I don't know. I need to get back into there. How do I get back into there is my question. How do I get back to the freaking... How do I get back?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The left doesn't go anywhere. We've been down this road before. There's nothing in that direction, is there? Do I need to, like... What do I do to get the Ultra Deluxe ending? How do I get to the Ultra Deluxe? Ugh. I don't have time for this. Someone's literally gonna have to backseat and tell me. Yeah, butter and coffee. Yeah, Kira, it's called bulletproof coffee. Look it up. How do I get there? Find
This
arrow
was
again?
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Back on track. Look at me. And that's locked. Of course it is. This office is designed so stupid. It's such a stupid. There will be a reward. I know it. We're figuring it out, you guys. We're figuring it out. It's very good. Chair stream, smooches. The alerts don't work. I don't know what to tell you, Mel. Nothing's working. It's all broken. All
Coming to a
broken.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We did this one, and it just like that's the loop where you go insane, right? So, do we need to go through?
Stepping into his
Is it
manager's
2845?
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What Stanley was
It
in
is.
such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Listen.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Soothed and rejuvenated. Golly. Golly. Yeah, we were getting down. We were getting down with that music. Me trying to turn on lights last night with the power out.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Rushing
It
to put
was
the
a
code in.
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt
Oh.
more free to think for himself.
What the heck?
To question the nature of his job.
Wait.
Why did he feel this
happening?
now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
What?
This question would not go unanswered for long.
I don't remember that dialogue at all.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm trying to get the final figurine. Yes, joke.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Yes.
Did he have the strength to find out?
We're gonna find out. We have the strength. We've been doing muscle ups.
Now
We've
the
been
monitors
doing
jumped to
muscle
life,
ups.
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
we're
individuals
figuring it
reduced
out.
to images on a screen. And Stanley
Misfire! Hello, Misfire.
eternally
My interweb's
monitored
finally
his
better.
face,
Looks like
where
yours have been
freedom
back to
meant
working
nothing.
strong like. They do be strong. They do be strong now. I mean, actually, I don't think any of them can be
This
strong.
mind control facility,
My
it was
friend,
too
because
horrible to believe
it's
it
Spectrum
couldn't
and
be
Spectrum
true.
sucks.
Had Stanley
But I'm
really
glad to
been
hear
under
that yours are
someone's
back.
control all this time?
Oh my
Was this the
word.
only reason he
Cal!
was happy
Hello,
with his
Cal!
boring job?
It's good
That
to
his
see you.
emotions
Welcome
had been
in.
manipulated
Holy
to
cannoli, how's
accept it
2024
blindly?
treating you? We're halfway through it, but I hope 2024 has been treating you right, my friend.
He refused
Merry
to
Christmas,
believe
Happy
it.
New Year.
He couldn't accept it. His
Good to
own
see you.
life
Good to
in
see you.
someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Inside a
Had he
sequel
truly
exhibit.
spent his entire
Yeah,
life
those are the things that,
utterly
Mel dropped
blind
earlier,
to
yeah.
the world?
But I don't know how to get back to the sequel exhibits, my
Here
guy.
was the proof. The heart of the operation.
That's how I don't. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the Stanley Parable 2.
Happy or sad or content.
Not so great things
Walking,
about Spectrum. It's
eating,
terrible,
working,
Jonesy. It's
all of it
awful. We
monitored
hate
and
it.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over an...
I don't remember which one of these I'm supposed to push, but we're figuring it out. I don't know. Missing number 1? Maybe. Inside a sequel exhibit. Yeah, I'm at 5 out of 6, joke.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Yes.
He had won.
Yes,
He had
we did it.
defeated the machine.
Yes.
unshackled himself
Look at
from
us, we're
someone
free.
else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
We're free.
And yet, even as the
We
immense
might have
door
the sequel
slowly
Exhibit
opened,
1 joke, I'm not
Stanley
sure. Large room,
reflected
lots of
on how
boxes,
many
don't remember.
puzzles still lay
Both red and
unsolved.
blue we got.
Where had
Something to do with
his
stairs we
co-workers
got.
gone? How had he been
America
freed
should allow
from
more
the
than one
machine's
ISP to supply
grasp?
each house.
What other
There is a
mysteries did this
choice, Joe,
strange building
Jonesy.
hold? But as sunlight
There is a
streamed
choice.
into the chamber, he realized
it
none of this
just
mattered
depends
to
on
him,
who's building.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he
Yeah,
had been
there's
seeking,
choice. They're just
but
worse.
happiness.
Spectrum is the
Perhaps his
best of
goal
the
had not been
terrible
to
options.
understand,
It's a pick your
but to let
poison
go.
situation.
No longer
So,
would anyone
unfortunately,
tell you
it's
where
the
to
best
go,
we have.
what to do.
Do
or
things well
how to
and good luck in the video games and such.
Whatever life he
About
lives,
that time for me to
it
go
will
talk
be
to my
his.
pillow. Fantastic nights,
And
dreams
that
to
was
you.
all he
Good
needed
person.
to
Good
know.
person, you say.
It was
I don't
perhaps
know.
the only thing.
I don't know
worth
if calling
knowing.
me good is accurate.
Stanley
I'm
stepped
trying my best.
through the
but
open door.
Thank you for the well wishings, my friend. I'm grateful for them. And I hope the time zones treat you right, my
Stanley
guy.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
We got the toilet one joke. We
the
got
immense
that.
possibility of the new path before
Depending on
him.
where you lived, what
This
provider
was
you got?
exactly the
No.
way, right now, that things were
We have
meant
hundreds?
to happen.
I don't know that we have
And
hundreds of
Stanley
them, Jonesy, but we've
was
got a lot,
happy.
yeah. Yeah, this is just the best option, unfortunately, for where I live. We have at least AT&T and Spectrum, and yes, Starlink, and there's a bunch of options.
Someone was
of them.
following Stanley. He
Oh.
was sure of it.
What?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What? What the? What the blazes? Who the heck is... What? I'm being followed? Main difference between oil and acrylic is it takes forever to dry. Acrylic dries fast. Oil blends very well. Acrylic has sharp lines due to fast dry. Oh, interesting. Huh. First one is automatically picked up to begin the collection side quest. Yes, it can be immediately checked off. Got it. Rest are found along certain story paths, meaning they will need to be picked up different routes to various endings. Right. I got jokes. So, okay, I have the first one then. So I have red and blue. I'm not certain about the fireplace one. I've done the bathroom one. Both of these can be found by choosing the right door, the start, and guiding Stanley to the cargo room. Maybe I got that one. I'm not sure. Cannot be collected on the same ending path. Yeah. I don't know. I got the red and blue one. That's number 4. I got that. So I'm being followed by somebody, huh? Who goes there?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach,
No.
giddy in a way he had never known before.
Never.
Was it this room? A connection, but eager to get back to business,
Eager.
Stanley
Eager,
took the
that's me.
first open door on his left.
Okay. We got our
Stanley
balloons
was
back.
so
That's
bad
very
at
good.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So, the Stanley. Wait. Wait. What the heck? What the heck is this? This is... What the... I was like, that ramp was not there before. Look, it's a Stanley. We did it, gang! Look! Look, we did it! Give me
And there
that.
it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
The last
Savor this moment,
Stiggly
Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment.
We've done it!
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
You
Where
and
so many
I!
people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
It is.
I
Look
would
at us.
tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a
Bravo!
reward, and we can't
3
have that.
cheers!
So, instead I'll just say, it's done.
It's
We're all
done!
done here.
We're all
And
done!
now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Before we hunted for figurines. Look at us! We've done it! We've accomplished it! Huzzah! That's so good, gang! We did it! Oh, we're heroes now! Wait, is this low enough down that I can drop down and not die, you think, by landing on those boxes? Maybe. maybe we can survive this fall now. You know? Maybe we can land on this like forklift right here. I'll bet you we can survive now. And we can go outside. We can figure it out. We can explore. This is very exciting, you guys. It's very exciting indeed. We got them, Joke. We got them all. We did it.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and
That
no
would
one
have
gets to
killed
tell him what to
me.
do,
Come
Stanley
on.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
No, we
Good
didn't.
job, Stanley.
No.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Well, I mean, that's a good benefit. That's a good perk. Everybody thinking I'm very powerful. That's good. We did it. Wait, where's my balloons? Give me back. Oh,
Stanley, I'm
what the-
sorry,
what
but
the-
I have to put a pause
what
on
the heck?
things. It's those figurines. Those figlers.
The
I haven't
figlies?
stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
What about them,
Wasn't it
though?
just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
It was very good,
Didn't
it was.
fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It did.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story,
I-
but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Wait, what?
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
What? Excuse you? We did it! Gang, we found a new! We did it! Finding the new! Ah! We're so good. Oh my gosh, it's super good, you guys. It's pretty good. I'm thinking that's always instant death area. Yeah, I guess. Boxes are softer than a forklift. I don't know, Jack. It's like that aluminum roof on them, on the ceiling of them. It's not that. I don't know. We did it, Silver. We did. You and I, Madham. You and I, my friend. With the bucket by our side for much of it, encouraging us, carrying us along, and then, like a proud parent, seeing off their growed-up baby boy, waving us into the world and believing in us. That's what Bucket did. That's what Bucket did for us, Silver. Seeing us here. Seeing us to the future. No Bucket in our arms this time, no. No, we did it by ourselves. Bucket would be proud. Bucket would be proud. I do a small reply on the second message I sent. Doesn't need to be in-depth response, just a yes or a no. Very well, Vamp. Thank you for letting me know. I will be tackling those things on the morrow. At least it's my plan to. So, alright. Depends on what's on those boxes. I'm in the box. I'm in the box, Jonesy. Most of the time, at least. I'm in the box. It's true. It's true. It would not be the first time that I've been in the box. Okay, let me see here. And that's it. Okay, and back to real life. Good, very good. Look at us playing the video game. Very good. Look at us. We are zooming. Okay, we're back to the memory zone. Oh, excellent news. We're back for the Stanley figures. The figures, the figurans. The figurans. It's important stuff, you guys, that we're getting the figurans sorted out. Can I climb this? It appears that I can climb this. Not well, but I can climb it. It doesn't do much for us. Can I climb up here on this phone? I can! Can I do anything from up here on the phone? I cannot. Lighthouse! It's good to see you, Lighthouse. Welcome in! I hope the week treated you right, and that week's end finds you so gosh darned well that you can hardly stand it. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Whenever you have a chance. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate your patience. You and everybody else who had to wait. Who has continued to wait, many of you. Who's been patiently awaiting. Oh, look! Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. I remember when I found the collectibles, you guys. The figurines. Honestly, Jack, yours is better than mine. Yours is quite good. It's quite good. I'm jealous. I would that mine were better. Alas. Alas! Week's end treats me far better than the week. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm afraid none of the commands work, Skittles. None of them work. I don't know why. Stream Elements is having a conniption fit, so... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's very strange. It's very frightening. It's very frightening. Very frightening. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be doing, but it's not doing what I mean, I do know what it's supposed to be doing. I don't know what it thinks it's doing. It's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, we did it, you guys. The memory zone. We're back. Let's do it. Look at this. We're back. That's not the right time. No, it isn't. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, we have a basement? Wait, we have a basement to go to. This is... That's... Is this the end? Trotsky! Hello, Trotsky. Good to see you, my friend. I can't call you out because the commands aren't working for some reason, but I'm gonna try, by gosh, by golly, because I'm grateful for your support, sir. Grateful to have you in. Grateful to have you in indeed, and I hope also, like I said to Lighthouse, that Week's End finds you well. Highly recommend Firebot. Open source software runs locally, and a good GUI. I do loves me a good GUI, and do loves it. Yes, Lighthouse. There's a whole bunch of things that I could be doing, but this is the first time, I think, in 3 years that Stream Elements has done this particular, whatever the actual hell it's doing right now, so, not even my favorite. iDrop content. Oh, iDrop content doesn't work. Nothing works. Nothing works. Fix. Command's not working. Yeah, Trotsky, nothing's working. I don't know. It's very strange. It's very strange. Firebot. Thump also likes Firebot. You know what? I will do iDrop content for free because I could use it. I've been staring at this screen and my eyeballs could use the refreshment. You know what I'm saying? They could use the refreshment. Just remember, you can't say refreshment without re. Okay. Oh, we got it. Ooh, actually, the precision on those was S tier. That was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Some of you are like, out of what? 10. It's out of 10, and it got a 10. Well, that's a perfect score. The hug works. Hey, I don't know if the hug doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah, nothing works. I don't know. It just stopped like 20 minutes ago, Trotsky. Everything was working until 20 minutes ago. It's very weird. The drops for contacts. No, sir. The drops are to keep the new mechanical eyeballs working. I got these new eyes. I tried contacts back when I first started streaming because I used to wear glasses when I needed to, like, actually see things. Like, my vision wasn't bad, but it wasn't good enough to do, like, a competitive shooter. So I had to wear glasses when I was playing Apex. And since I started as a streamer playing Apex, I needed to wear glasses. It's very difficult for me to, like, function with them. I didn't like them. They're also really uncomfortable under my headphones, so I hated that. So I switched to contacts, and those were somehow worse. They were enormously uncomfortable, and I hated them. They made my eyes hurt after just a little while. So yeah, no, Hot Bride gave me the second best gift she ever gave me, which is new eyes. So yeah, I have new eyeballs now, and they're great. Now I can see everything. I have better than perfect vision. I have 20/15 vision. And the eye drops are because I want to keep them that way. Turns out that staring at screens for long periods of time and so forth is bad for your eyes, and you need to keep them lubricated to keep all them whirs, or them servos spinning and whirring. So that's what I do with the eye drops, is to keep the new eyeballs working. It's very important to keep the new eyeballs working. Mix It Up bot is good. Oh, built-in Patreon thingy. Patreon, am I right? Am I right? 10 out of 6? Wait. Accessing the epilogue is a bit of a puzzle. It's in keeping with the meta-narrative of the Stanley Parable's design. It requires the player to close and reopen the entire game several times, prompting them to interact with several sliders and time settings. Did that, cool. Every time to reopening the game, the on-screen text will tell the player that they will talk again. When the main menu appears, an epilogue option will be added. Oh, selecting this will lead to a playable scene that can be considered another ending. Glasses is Legacy Gus. Yes, Mel is correct. In fact, there's one video that exists out there on the YouTube subscribe to YouTube. Links in the usual places. The commands don't. Now I have the hiccups. Great. But I don't want to have hiccups, so I'm going to will them away. Links are down below on Twitch. I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube right now. But yes, you can go back into the archive that is on YouTube and you can find my very first Gus talk where, yeah, I wore glasses, my old glasses. Actually, I got those glasses. They were not the glasses that I always wore. I got those glasses for streaming and they were super uncomfortable. So actually, I wore those glasses very briefly. Those were not the glasses that I wore for years, off and on. So yeah, Mix It Up is a bot that Downey works. Oh, it's like Firebot, lives on your computer, doesn't depend on interwebs. I got you, Thump, I got you. My vision's bad. I hyperventilate when I think of what is involved in getting LASIK, the other corrective surgery. Oh, the other one is called PRK, Trotsky, and PRK is worse. LASIK, I might just like sitting over here in this tiny little screen. LASIK, like if your eyeball is this, they slice this open and open up the top like a Pez dispenser, and they take out some of the jelly inside, because the problem with bad vision is your eyeball is not a perfect sphere. It's more ovoid, and that ruins the focal point of where the lenses are. And so if you can take off that top portion and take out some of that jelly, it rounds it out and it changes the focal point. So that's what LASIK does. It just opens up a hatch, basically, and they take some of that out and then they close the hatch. That's LASIK. PRK, on the other hand, is your eyeball looks like this, and they take a belt sander and they grind it down. They grind down your cornea with like a sander. That's kind of the worst thing ever. And that's used to be the only thing the military used to do because it was cheaper for good reason. So yeah, military will often be like, oh, PRK is just fine. And I'm like, get the actual hell away from me. Just saying, no thank you. So yeah, PRK was like the first version of trying to correct an astigmatism, which is just your eyeball being ovoid. Now LASIK is much easier. So yeah, now you know. Laser eye surgery, very good. Yeah. I love Mix It Up. Can confirm. Downey showed it to me, and I've been using it for a few months. A little bit of learning to get used to, but well worth it. A real streamer like Silver saying this. Maybe this is something I need to care about. Maybe. Just tested. All Stream Elements bot is currently down. Oh, interesting, Jonesy. Interesting. Someone hacked Stream Elements, huh? I did get logged out of it oddly earlier. Preferred Firebots UI. Okay, I got you. You ought to fish. Oh, swim. What do you mean? Heard good things about Mix It Up. Keep meaning to look it up. Yeah, baby. I don't like the sound of PRK. Yeah, it sounds terrible, Lighthouse. I haven't done it, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, I have the eye drop content because especially when you first go through the surgery for new eyeballs, you have to take steroids and anti-fungal type things. You have to take these special eye drops for like a week. And then after that, you need to keep your eyes hydrated for months and months and months to make sure that they heal properly, to make sure that your vision stays perfect. So that's what I'm doing. I've been doing it for a long time now. The greatest wealth is memory. Right after the ellipses. Right after the ellipses, gang. 2013. When the Stanley Parable was released. Look at us. There it is. Where is that ending? What is that? I don't know what that is. Where's that picture from? I've never been there. Oh, that's Russian. Pridbat. Who else can read Ruski? Right there? Pridbat. Pridbatye. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of... It's all Cyrillic. It's all written in Cyrillic. Interesting. Spriuta? Spriuta. Pro Steam. Okay. And that can't be right. What is that? That's got to be a g sound. Glotruskumsia? What is that word? It's all blurry, so I can't read it. But everybody else can read Cyrillic. There's some weird stuff going on that stream. I don't know what's on. Few features mixed it up offers that I want and like. I just need to return to streaming. Must do your eye drops. It's very important, Lighthouse. It's very important. Can't read Russian, and if I could, it's too small on mobile. That is absolutely fair, Mel. I'm sorry. What does PRK stand for? I'm not sure, Veritas. I'm not sure what it stands for. I just know that that's the acronym that they use. So, your guess is as good as mine, but I'm sure, you know, with the power of the interwebs, someone could find this out. What is this?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
Look
We'll
at
never be like
this.
that again, Stanley.
Look at this. The figurines, the Stanley figures. The figural stands. Look at us. I love it. All the hands reaching, all the people crying out. They want the Stanlerines. Look at us. 7 out of 6. Wait. Hang on. Did we just get a pretty rough cornea? Yeah. Okay. Pre-nose things. Photorefractive keratectomy. Photorefractive keratectomy. Yeah, they take off the karate, the layer. As the ones who know me, I like doing my style of Catch Me If You Can, and of course, I don't escape the rain when I do that. Catch me if I can. What do you mean, you? I don't know. A pretty rough cornea. There you go. That's what it is. The pretty rough cornea. That's the PRK. Bless you. I mean, that wasn't me sneezing. That was just a tough word. That's what that was, joke. Executive bathroom. Ah, yes. There it was.
And here was the second Stanlerine.
The Stanlerine.
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
Yes, I did.
You did that, Stanley.
I did.
I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them.
And yet,
let alone
here we are.
6. But
Here
you
we are.
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Thank you. Thank you. You're right. I'm an impressive sort. 8 out of 6. Very good. Look at us.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
I remember it's
Which
under the
of these
stairs.
rooms
Yes.
was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you
Mini
remember?
Stan. I love that he keeps changing the name of what they're called. I absolutely adore that. It's very good. We love to see it. There it is. There
No,
it is.
no. Under the stairs was the fourth place you found a Figanley, not the
A
third.
Figanley.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Numbers like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If Under the Stairs feels like the third place you found
It does
a
feel like the
collectible,
third place
then
I found.
Who am I to go making judgments?
The figure stands. Yep. 9 out of 6. Look at us. We are winning! 9 out of 6 indeed! Gremlin hours. I mean, what hours are those? Catch Me If You Can streams. Yeah, tech misses every time. Well, that's because, what do you call him? What do you call him, Thump? He's a bad date friend? Is that what you call him? The bad date friend? Listen, I think I probably missed one of your streams, Thump. I think I was in uniform. Bad date friend. Okay, I believe that I was in uniform when I missed one of your streams. I was at the unit, and we don't have our phones. We don't have any technology. We're in the skiff, you know. And so I believe I did miss one of your streams. I could be wrong. I don't know. But, and I don't know that there's any way to, like, confirm or deny that, but I feel like I missed one. I don't know. Trying to come up with something witty, but alas, it didn't come to me. Alas indeed, Veritas. Alas indeed. Veritas, can I just say, I'm so glad to have you. I'm so glad to have you. You know, I have the privilege of having Jack around all of the danged time. What an actual giver. But I'm always like, how's Veritas doing? You know, how's the hot bride doing? How's you? And I'm so glad to have you. I hope you've been well. It's super good to see you. That's all. That's all. Doesn't require, you don't gotta explain yourself. You don't gotta do anything. Just know, glad to have you. Glad to have you. I used to be able to read it. A Terp in Uzbekistan was teaching me some, so I could train the locals how to repair military ECUs. I don't know what an ECU is. Electronic Control Unit. I have forgotten every word of Russian I used to know outside of unplug the cable. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't know how to say those words, Trotsky. I do not know how to say unplug the cable. Because it'd be just unplug cable. They don't have a word for the, you know this. The last time I streamed was New Year's Eve day. I just mean like any of your streams, Thump. I probably was there for most of them, but I feel like I missed one. Maybe two. Environmental Control Unit, thank you. Thank you, Trotsky, for explaining it, breaking it down, Barney style for my smooth brain. Oh. I do not remember being in here. I do not recall this. I am pretty sure this is not a place where I picked up a Stanley. This is... half the time I'm getting ready to go to sleep around this time. So why are you up so late tonight? So I'm almost positive that I've never been in this place. So... Разъедините кабель. Разъедините кабель. Oh, cable. Cable. Разъедините. Today I learned a thing. No, you know. Мне русская язык. Мне русская... Понимаете? Это очень плохо. Очень плохо. Сегодня. Очень.
Oh yes, we found a figly in this pink room.
No, I've never done
I
pink
can't
room.
actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I don't know about that. I don't know, man. I don't remember being in this room. Is this an apple? Looks like an apple in this room. Yeah, I don't remember this pink room. This is a 10 out of 6. Look at us, guys. We are zooming. We are setting records, y'all. We're doing a good job, I think. I can't interact with the doors in any way, shape, or form. Oh. Maybe I can. It's not. It has to be the door handle, I see. I see. There's been a time or two that you missed because the dang military decided it was more special. They do decide that. They do decide that, Thump. They do decide that they are more specialer. They're fools, but they know. The gall of that military. Honestly. What do they know about stuff and things? You tell them, Thump. You tell them. What do they know? Besides, like, about guns and stuff. Like, that's... Besides that, like, they don't know anything. Oh. Oh. I think I just glitched into the wall. I think I'm in the wall. What the heck? I glitched into the wall! You guys! I found a unique... Look! I bugged the game. I... found a new Stanley Parable bug. We are unique! We did it! Add it to the roster! A notch on the belt! We figured out a secret in the game. Look at us, we're so good. Holy crap. Woo! Woo! Look at that. Another world first, y'all. Good job in the secrets. Thank you, Vamp. Thank you. Look, we did it. We bugged it. We got into the wall. Look at us. We're speedrunners. Someone tell Nash. Is Nash streaming right now? I don't know if Nash is streaming right now. Someone tell the speedrunners. Someone tell the world record holders. We found a glitch. Maybe this will help us. I'm not sure. I would love to hear this narrator read the book Lamb, the Gospel according to Biff. Christ's childhood pal. This narrator, he's done a bunch of fun stuff, Veritas. We know his name. I can't remember from what. You can look up the credits, but he's like in this game. You can look up his. Excuse me. You can look up like his bona fides. It's pretty funny. Now, can you get out again? It's a good question, Jonesy. It's a good question. Let's see. You can. There just appears to be a hole in the wall here. Figured it out. I don't know. Figured it out. Found a hole. 2B5. 2B5 again. Not knowing a bunch of stuff. Still not back.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special.
It was
by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
Me too.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
A video? How you... Oh! Look at this! Oh, it's so good! What's that in there? Oh, it's so good. It's so rad. Oh, baby, it's mini stand number 5. Oh, baby, we got it. High fives. Ow, my goodness gracious. We are zooming and making content. You found it near the red and blue doors. Yeah, finger guns, gang. Ooh. Finger guns. Ow, we did it. Starring Stanley.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Does
I spent
take
a lot
me
of
back.
time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Same. I'm so glad that you didn't spend those 8 minutes on anything else. That is, mwah, chef's kiss. Does it get better, gang? It's a rhetorical question. Of course it doesn't. But think about how good that was. Let us reflect on it, shall we? I hope someone clipped it so we can watch it again and again and again. Memories. Memories! It's very good. Probably has. I read that book a long time ago. I got you, Veritas. We are zooming. We do be zooming. We do be. We're supposed to go through the red door, I believe. But I don't wish to. How about we go through the blue door? Wow, they go to the same place. That's hilarious. And finally, this way is roped off. We can't go that way. We are not special. We can't get past the velvet rope. We can't do it. They don't like our outfit. It's not good enough. The room. Oh, I just get to walk across the... Look at that. Look at this gap. Look at this. I just get to like float through here. This is really something. Look at us. Oh my word. Look at
And then,
this.
Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse.
Is this like
memory
higher
is the most
than
distinct
normal?
and clear in my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the
Perhaps.
others.
Perhaps.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself,
yes.
that's all of them.
That's all
They're
of them.
all collected.
All of them.
It was a moment unlike any other.
Unlike any
Except
other.
for the other
Before
moments
after.
picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
The situation was a little different, though. The circumstances were slightly different, and as a result, you know, it's different. It's different. Now, what happens if I fall here? What do you think happens? Oh, this is closed. We can't go back in. That's that. Okay, well, what happens if I fall off of this railing? Oh, you can't fall off of the railing. It won't let you. They were like, we don't listen. We don't have time. Listen, we don't have time to... Look at this. You can't. They just said, we don't have time for another ending. We don't have time. Listen, just walk where you're supposed to walk. Don't screw it up. Come on, stop this. That is actually my favorite. I love it. We're not VIP enough. You're right. You're right, Jonesy. You're right. Okay. Look at this. It won't even let us try the forklift again. I was thinking the forklift would work. Second time's a charm, I'm told. That's what I'm saying, Mouse. Also, Mouse, it's good to see you. I don't get to call you out because the alert doesn't work, but I'm going to try anyways because you're great, and I thought you ought to know. And I thought you ought to know. That's the end of my story. It's not a long story, but it is a story. I checked. I checked the rules of what it is that a story is, what it has to be, like minimum acceptable, like stuff in order to be a story. We checked all the boxes. We got it. Oh, Nash is live. That's actually hysterical. That is actually super funny. Wow. I did not expect that. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, are our lurks current? Are we taking care of our people? I don't have Nash up. I should pull Nash up. What is he doing? What are you up to, Nash? Oh, don't tell me you're on 1080. Stop this. We hate that. We hate it. Okay. Resume. Between the red and blue. Ah, yay! Trotsky! We did it! Woo! Stream Elements is very dead. Yes, it's true. Mouse, how are you, my friend? Oh, through the... Ooh, very good, very good. Onward. Look at us! We're figuring. Ah, do you get it? We're figuring. You guys, we're figuring. It's a figurine. We're doing it! It's very good how it's all coming together as it is. It's very good, very good. Oh, you are in the present. That's good. That's good. Oh.
And then there was no more.
Oh.
Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Have we?
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, well then. That's, well.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Oh,
Isn't
back
there
up
some way
load.
we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
I
Let's
do
just
like the figurines.
Go backwards.
Go backwards.
We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Ooh,
See
very
how that
good.
feels.
I do like that. It's a good idea. Hey, look, it's the fern! Hey, I remember this fern. Listen, I was told to pay close attention to this fern because that would play an integral role in the story to come. There it is, playing its role, doing its part. It's very good. It's something of an emotional support fern. More difficult to transport than a bucket, say. I'm gonna get so cold. It's gonna get so cold tonight. Opening all the windows and grabbing my extra blankies so I get all the stuffy air out. Yeah, it's getting pretty chilly right now, Mouse. Cold air's coming in. Tomorrow night is gonna be downright chilly. Tomorrow night and the night before, or the night after, we actually won't be able to have the windows open and stuff like that because as much as I want to let all this cold air in, the plants will not appreciate the 40-degree air. It's gonna be 40, my friend. 40. I am so hyped. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be very good. Now, if anyone recalls, I told Stream Elements I want to talk. That's all it says. I just want to talk. Mel said, I just want to talk. Face palm, but it's like, I felt like it wasn't enough. Currently searching for a palm tree. Well, listen, there's lots of good types out there. Hey, you clipped it, Trotsky. Wow. Woo, we're clipping things. This is very exciting. 12 out of 6.
This spot in the warehouse.
I do.
remember this.
I remember this.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going.
What the heck? Notepad. Does this one work? Will it go unnoticed? Deep in the depths of the Stream Elements doom? The doom? Thank you for the $20 tip. My goodness gracious. Notepad. Notepad, huh? I don't know why I just showed that. That's so strange. Mel! Thank you, Mel. You're so stinking sweet. What the heck am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? It does work. So, Stream Elements works, just not the commands. The alerts seem to work. I don't know. Thank you for the tip. That is really cool. and really sweet of you. Thank you for all that you do, Mel. That means that I get to keep doing this. Pretty darn fun. I've had a fun night with you guys, and I'm glad to have you guys along. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. That's colder than here. How? We're in winter. You aren't. It's true, Jonesy. We are on the cusp of summer. We are, I believe the first day of summer is in like a week. Yeah, first day of summer is in like a week. I don't know, Jonesy. I live on the side of a mountain. I live on the side of the Sierra Nevadas. There's snow up there still. So, I don't know. I live at high elevation. Does that answer your question? Wish it was going to be that cool here. I'm sorry, Veritas. This is just like for a one day only thing. This is like a couple days we get super cold weather. What's funny is I'm hosting my men's group here on Monday night. So I'm going to be really busy tomorrow and Monday setting up for that. I'm having them over, you know, whiskey, cigars. But I'm also going to do bartending for them. That's not like a normal thing. That's just a me thing. Most guys don't do that. Most guys are just like, here's a couple bottles of whiskey, you know, different whiskeys that we can have and stuff like that. Bring your own cigars. Sometimes people provide cigars and so forth. I usually bring a duffel bag of cigars for the guys. But I'm hosting. So I'm going to be doing bartending. So I need to spend some of tomorrow and some of Monday building out a menu. I've done that in the past, but I want to truncate the menu a little bit, make it a little bit smaller. So I don't have to have so many different mixers. Usually it's like the fruits and so forth. It's usually the citrus that gets me hung up, but I've spent some bonus time the last week juicing lemons and limes and got oranges ready and all this stuff to make some old fashions. But in preparation for all of this, I'm like, cool, I don't have a fire pit. Normally we sit around a fire pit when it's cold, so I always have to wait till summers before I can host. Yeah, because okay, we don't need a fire, it's summer. So, of course, planned weeks ahead of time, weeks and weeks ahead of time, the one Monday out of all of them that I'm hosting is the night when it's going to be freaking cold and everybody's going to be miserable. And I'm like, so yeah, Monday, I told everybody, I don't know, bring a sweatshirt. So people are going to have to wear pants and a sweatshirt, bring blankets, I don't know, because I don't have a fire. I don't have a fire pit. So that's, yep, that's the thing. It's going to be chilly. I think the high on Monday is going to be 65 or 64 or something like that. And yeah, by the time the guys are all here, it's going to be chillier. Roof, it's good to see you, Roof. Hello, hello. How the heck you doing? Is it 65 where you're at? I hope you're well, Roof. I hope things are treating you okay over there. Busy time over in your corner of the world. Watched my dog fall off the bed. Was the dog asleep, Mouse? Just like Bear is just like conked out and roll off the bed, because that's actually hysterical. Sorry for the pup, but that's also hysterical. You all, but it doesn't really go below 27C. Yeah, it's because you live in the sand. Sandbox sucks, Roof. Boo. Boo, I remember well. I remember it well. Donder party material? I mean, not that cold, but it does feel awfully cool. It's nice. Panics in Fahrenheit. No way. 15.5C. 60 degrees. Oh yeah, Jonesy, that's nice. That's great. That sounds fabulous. That's like perfect weather. 8.5C here. A bit chilly. It's a pretty big difference, my goodness. How do you build a menu? I always struggle with having my friends decide what to drink. I just pick a handful, Roof. I pick a handful. I include a little bit of variety. I'm like, all right. But I know the guys that are coming. They don't want daiquiris. They don't want a lot of, they don't want fruity drinks. They don't want fun drinks. They want, if they're going to have a cocktail, because most of them will just want bourbon or, you know, scotch. They'll want whiskey. What I will do is I will make a menu of, like, probably this time I'll make it short, like 5 or 6, maybe even less, of just Prohibition era cocktails. Like, I'll do a Sazerac, because the Sazerac is great. And if you guys want to elevate your cocktail game, Sazerac is a great one to add. If you ever go to a bar and you order a Sazerac, that separates you from, like, all the plebs who don't know how to order a drink. You order a Sazerac, you a fancy hoe. Good for you. That's what this is kind of tonight. This is called a Black Rose. This is kind of like a Sazerac, but without the absinthe rinse. I actually don't know if it's back there. No, it's not. I've moved it. My absinthe? Where is that absinthe? Oh, absinthe is over there now. Yes. I put some of these classic bottles back here and had to move the absinthe. But yes, a Sazerac I'll put on the menu. I don't want to have basic stuff. I want to have some nice things. Maybe I'll put a V Carré on there, or an old square. I might do a La Louisiane, a modern riff. Recipes for which each of those three, I believe, matter of fact, I'm certain, are posted in the Discord, y'all. So, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, but join the Discord. The Discord is the hub of all that we get up to. It's the hub of our community, and that is where we get to do life together meaningfully. But it's also where I post the recipes for drinks that I've had here on stream. So, yeah, the V Carré, the Sazerac, and the La Louisiane, a modern riff. I'll have those three on there maybe. I might do something like a Shrunken Skull if I'm feeling like mixing it up. I'm not sure. That gives me an opportunity to use grenadine and lime juice, which would be good because I have an abundance of those right now. I could do like a 12-mile limit if I want to use go through some grenadine. Could do a scofflaw. Anyways, that's all problems for future Gus. Tomorrow and Monday I'll sort that out. But yeah, I have a ton of stuff I could make. I have enough ingredients and mixers at the moment that I could make 100 different cocktails, probably without exaggeration, probably 100. I will narrow it down to ones that I think they'll go for and that I have extra bottles for. Because right now I am somewhat thin on rye that I want to use. I only have 2 liters of rye. 2 liters of rye whiskey. And I don't want to use my chartreuse, so I will have like the last word. I won't put that on the menu, stuff like that. So it's really going to come down to what do I have a bunch of. Hot Bride's going to be hosting her ladies group in a couple weeks. I think it's in a week, actually. She'll be hosting her ladies group probably a week from tonight, actually. Yeah, a week from tonight. She'll be hosting her ladies, and I have a separate menu for the ladies. That's going to be much more fun drinks because they're interested in that and not the whiskey forward, spirit forward drinks. So yeah, I've made a bunch of different menus for different occasions. Like I did a winter menu. We had a family get together. I did a winter menu. That was a bunch of fun winter kind of drinks. That was a lot more fun. Those were like delicious dessert type drinks. Summer is different. I will tend to go for things that are more refreshing because it's hot. But now if the guys are going to be here and it's going to be cold, I don't know what to do with that information. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, I have a bunch of recipes. Roof and anybody else who's interested, posted in the Discord in the sips section of Pick Your Poison. And there's sours, there's cocktails, there's milk punches in there. There's a bunch of fun stuff. So it really depends on what ingredients you have. And most importantly, how much work you're willing to put in. Because there's a lot of sours that require a lot of shaking. So if you just go in for the stirred cocktails, makes your life as a bartender much easier. So, yeah. Stretched and rolled, got her back leg caught between the mattress. Oh, no. She didn't yelp at all. Did try to walk toward me, sleepily baffled. I'm upset. Help me, Mom. I'm upset. That's tough. 78 in my house and it's still warm. Yeah, 78 is warm. I'm looking at... I have this fabulously accurate thermometer right next to me. 66 degrees right now here in my office because that cold air is blowing through. Tonight it's going to get down to probably 50, probably 50. So, it's pretty great. Gotta say. I was able to unstick her though. She hopped back up and flopped on my pillow. Ah, good. Take care of the baby. I like Washington. Pretty cool all year, except for a couple of weeks in the summer. Fire season sucks, that's true. because there are burn bans. Most of the time it's pretty nice. Got you, Trotsky, got you. Fire season does suck. Sucks to being in Nevada because nothing burns here, but everything burns in California. They constantly have fires and we get all the smoke because it blows from the west. So California is like, oh, we never need to do anything or care about anything. They just like have forest fires all the time, and the wind doesn't. And the wind means that they never have to suffer for their consequences. They never have to suffer the consequences for their actions. They never have to live in their smoke. The wind just comes to us instead. It's very annoying. I'll have to find a bartender around here that actually knows how to make that. Sazerac? It's a great drink. I like it a lot. And if they can make it right, it's fabulous. If they don't know what it is, yeah, probably not. Probably not. I don't know. Actually passed by a bar that had an open chartreuse bottle on the shelf. I was like, you even know what you're using right now? Yeah. Yep, using it away. Exactly, Roof. It's gone forever. I don't tend to have more than one bottle of anything. I have multiple bottles of a handful of things, but for the most part, that's for the most common cocktails. Like, I have a lot of Aperol right now. And actually, I'm down to one bottle of Campari, but I go through those quite a lot. So I like to have multiple. Same thing with the rye whiskey. I use that as a base spirit in a lot of things. I have a bunch of different kinds of bourbons and scotches. Depends on what you want. But yeah, for mixing drinks, for mixing cocktails, I have different varieties. Like I have, I want to say 6 different kinds of rum, because it depends on the daiquiri you're making. It depends on the tiki you're making. I don't know. Shrunken Skull sounds like something they may go for. The Shrunken Skull is good. It's, God, what is the Shrunken Skull? It is, hang on, I got this. You guys can hear the standarine over here, like, making a noise. The Shrunken Skull is grenadine, gold rum, demerara rum, lime juice. That's it. Tiki drink. Yeah, grenadine, gold rum, dem rum, lime juice. Yeah. And I have lime juice. I have tons of limes right now. Too many. I didn't say at the start, I'm loving that color of gray and charcoal. Thank you, Tink. I like this suit a lot. This is a good one. And Hot Bride, this is the first time I've ever worn this outfit, this combination, the blue on the blue with the gray. Hot Bride says it may be one of her favorites. I was pretty excited. I was like, I'm going to test something, and you got to tell me. Is there a particular reason you don't have a fire pit? Is the snow pick? It looks like you have a very nice deck or patio. I can't have a fire pit because there's a deck and or patio there. That's why. It's a deck. That's why I can't have a fire pit, Mel. Because it's a deck. And the deck all needs to be replaced. It's a whole nightmare. That's very low on my priority list. But yeah, fire would ruin it. So I can't have a fire pit on the deck. 66 is Rod's ideal temp. It's a good temperature. I like it. We hit 82. Gross. Yeah, same mouse for the last handful of days. Sounds nice, especially with the hot flashes. Veritas. Oh my gosh. Because they don't clean their stuff. No. They don't have to suffer, except for being too late to the ground. No biggie. It's, yeah, they don't clean their stuff. Yeah, Veritas, California is a ridiculous thing. Except for being to the ground. Being to the ground. What does that mean, joke? What does that mean? He's like he's trying to speak to me. I know it. Canada fires were so bad in Colorado last year. There was so much smoke I couldn't even see the houses across the street. Yeah, that was tough. That was gross, Mel. State gets a mix of mostly every weather and storms. I got you, Cal. That's how I feel about Nevada. We have every season, that's for dang sure. They just don't tend to stick to their seasons. They kind of bounce all over the place. Mouth breathing, community-ing. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we're playing the game. Look, we're playing the game. Look at us. Look. I don't know what you're talking about, Thumper. Look at us. We're flying. Son-in-law likes his old fashions. If they can be made right, Veritas, and I make a pretty good old fashioned. I just don't like having navel oranges handy. So, incidentally, I got 13. Hooray! We have 13 of them. That's very good. I got little mandarins, which is hilarious because I like those and I want to eat them regularly. So if I'm gonna make any old fashions, it's gonna be with mandarins, which is wrong, but it's still funny, so I kind of want to do it. Stretch, nothing works. Ah, you're busted, mouse. If it has to be replaced anyways. Oh well, listen, burning. Oh, they don't have to suffer except burning to the ground. Oh, except for burning to the ground. Yes, joke. Except for that. Except for burning to the ground. Yes. Speaking of burning things to the ground, joke. And I don't mean to pry, but has the squirrel been burnt to the ground yet? I'm not sure what the outcome is for this squirrel, like now or in any sort of eventuality. Like what's happening with the squirrel? Years ago now, when there was a terrible out of control fire near my place, 10 minutes drive from my place, 3 p.m. the sky went pitch black like night. Oh my gosh. We've had some pretty terrible stuff like that, Jonesy. Not quite that bad. It wasn't nighttime in the day, but Godwife, my daughter was a bartender. Oh, interesting. That's fun. That's fun.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
Can we watch the video again? Yay! Oh wait, no, why are we speeding through it? No, don't hurry through it.
Yes, I love that video.
I liked that video. I'm sad that it's gone. Trotsky, you clipped that, right? You clipped that video? I'm glad that you clipped it because I'm sad that it's gone already. That's 14 out of 6. Woo! We are zooming! Look at us. Look at us. Here in southern Oklahoma, we get very hot summers, very stormy spring, very cold winter. Only storms we don't get is hurricanes and earthquakes. Yeah, I got you, Cal. We've got a handful of folks over in your neck of the woods. We've got a bunch of folks I'm not going to name everybody. I've got a handful of folks in Oklahoma and a bunch in really northern Texas. So right near you. And yes, I've seen the weather stuff. I've seen the videos. I've seen the storm trackers. You guys do get some crazy weather. Earthquakes are
Still don't remember
storms.
the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Still no memory of this, though. It's a good room, though. A solid room. Yes. Look at us. We've done it. An earthquake is like a migraine for the crust of the earth. That's what it is, Mouth. That's what it is, Mouth. It's kind of like that. Scary thing about it is, if it was week earlier, I would have been driving to work and heading toward the fire. That was the week my contract work days changed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jonesy. The squirrel half eluded us. Damage still hasn't been fixed. We're going to have to replace the whole section of cable and bring down even more customers. That's tough, joke. That's tough. Is that Windstream who's got to do that now? Oh no, not Windstream. Windstream sucks at their job. Oh no. It's a tectonic shift, a natural disaster, but a
These really were
storm.
a treat to hunt down. You know,
They are.
if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
We did a good job. I think the reward is intrinsic indeed. The Stanley-rines, the figure stands, the mini stands, all good stuff, you guys. All good stuff. It's a storm in a manner of speaking, Mouse. Yes, it's Earth storm. I'm sad that it's gone. Chosky. Thank you for clipping things. You're funny. I appreciate it. All you guys who clip stuff, I appreciate it. Even if I don't end up keeping the clips, I appreciate you guys clipping. That's very thoughtful. I know that takes a little bit of work and a little bit of effort. I think it means a heck of a lot that you guys would go through that effort. That's really cool of you. What's over here? Is this a... Did I find another bug? Did I find a hole in the wall? Who goes there? Can I get through here? Can I get through? Hello? No? Nothing. Alright, well, back we go. What a strange day. Cereal! Oh, cereal! I'm awake, nearly. 8:30. And you have way too many Stanlurines. Cereal, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I don't have way too many. I have too few. And that's because I've one yet to collect. One remaining for me to collect. How are you, Cereal? Hope the week's end finds you well. Wait, no, I have 2 Stanlurines left. 2, yes. Yes, maybe the real reward was the figurines we collected
This
along
is
the
our
way.
second Figly. Don't you remember?
Our
Yes,
second
I remember
Figly.
it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
It's quite good. Quite good. All right, give me that. 17 out of 6 Stanlurines. Cut happened on 6/14 at 9 pum et. 29 and a half hours ago, and Windstream still have not started working. They barely got the crew on site. Listen, Joke. You gotta get them union hours, my guy. Simple as that. You gotta get them union hours. That's what it is. Onward. Onward then. Look, we did it!
This is it. The very first one we
The
found
very first
in the
one.
exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines.
Ah.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley.
It's very
I want
good.
to keep going.
It's very
what else
good.
is there? What came before this?
What came before? The 18 out of 6 Stanlurines. Ah, we'd love to see it. It's very good. It's very good indeed. Is there one yet? Back in the bathroom. In dem Badezimmer. Nach dem Toilette? Nein? Warum? Warum nicht? Wo sind sie? Ah, das ist okay. Alles klar. Wir angehen. To the exit. Collect them all. Yes, yes. Can you find them? We did. We did find them. Hey, we're back here. Hey, look at this. Collectibles. We like the collectibles. We're a big fan. Improvements. How many improvements, you might ask? Many. Many. You're missing minus 11 by my count. Well, Serial, I'm not going to correct your math. I'm no mathematician. So, I don't know. True story. The work was put in. Reap the results. One of the best part, we had another cut at 4 a.m. just after you ended stream last night. This one in Illinois. And also Windstream. Was repaired 8 hours ago. Well, listen, Joke. Illinois has different union. Different rules. Oy, that's tough. That's tough. All right, you guys think we can find another hole in the wall? I don't know. I forgot about him. I forgot about our boy. Look at this dude up here spinning. He's doing very good. He's doing a good thing. He's doing Lord's work up there spinning. Oh, nope. Dead end. Dang. We were so close. I thought we had found our way into the walls again. Rule number 1. The S in Illinois is silent. I don't know what you're talking about. Mel. So long as the rest of the country...
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Oh.
I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
It's true,
In fact,
it does.
I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look
Are
how
we?
much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More memories? Do we really want more memories? Ah, the jump circle. No jumps remaining. It's very sad. So long as the rest of the country continues to mispronounce Nevada, Mel, so long as the rest of the country insists on being British, though we are American, in saying it's Nevada, I don't know why. I don't know why the whole rest of the country, including Southerners, just turned British to refer to my state. Nevada. Off we go to Nevada. Like, as long as the rest of the country insists on butchering my state's name, my standard, my operating procedure, okay, is to butcher the rest of y'all's. So Illinois, all of you guys, Ohio, yeah, Idaho, all of it's gonna be butchered until you guys start pronouncing Nevada correctly. Plain and simple. Drev's like, wait a minute, what's happened now? What are we doing? What's going on? Where's Nevada? No, you can call it whatever the hell you want. But Americans can't keep mispronouncing Nevada. It's Nevada, not Nevada. In fact, you get run out of this state by calling it Nevada. And you know what the most frustrating thing is? I just pulled up a bunch of YouTube videos past couple days, and you know they have like regional like advertisements that play on your stream. One of them pops up, and it's this dude, and he's like, something Nevada drivers, if you were a Nevada driver. And I'm like, actually get the hell out of my life. I'm not even gonna watch the video anymore. I'm so mad by that advertisement that I'm not gonna watch the video anymore. The creator can suck it. You put that thing, that abomination on my stream, on whatever it is I'm trying to watch. Nope, get it out of here. Get out of here. So yeah, until everybody says Nevada, nope, all the rest of your states get ruined. That's it. California, yeah, everybody's gonna suffer. I've never heard it called Nevada. Yeah, okay, Trotsky. The exemptions to this are Washington, Oregon, and California. Nobody else knows how to pronounce it. Nobody. It's insane. It drives me crazy. The past is always better once it's past. Yes, Serial. Yes, according to our narrator, of course, it's true. I just realized, thinking about the gym button, oh, that would actually be possible these days with TTS tags. Oh, the gym button. But can you do anything with the jump circle? Can you do that, Jonesy? Oh. Yeah, I believe it's a he. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, Mel. I've talked to no less than 100 people about how to pronounce Nevada correctly here in the South. I'm doing Lord's work. I appreciate it, Bree. I appreciate it so much. So pronounce all the names wrong. Yes, Kira, that's the way it works. Y'all want to butcher Nevada? Y'all get butchered. Colorado. That's the way it's going to be. Misery. I pronounce Missour A. Missour A? Mizour? I don't know. I don't know if that is Veritas. I call it misery. I call it misery because everybody who I know who lives there says, yeah, that's fact. That's accurate. That's based. People call Nevada that weird. Yes, Cal, they butcher it all of the time, everywhere. It's Nevada, not Nevada. We have a whole t-shirt for it. Joke is right. We have a whole t-shirt for this. It's a big to-do around here. How do you say Minnesota? How do you say Minnesota? What do you mean? What about it, Mouse? Minnesota? I just call it what it is. I don't even try to mispronounce that one. I just pronounce it correctly. Minnesota. Yeah. I should probably give more thought to creative ways to pronounce these things, but shudders. Mouse fell out of her chair. The dog comes over like, you too, huh? Ha! Tennessee. Yeah, I got you, Jack. Yeah, Tennessee. I got you. Minnesota. Yeah, no. It's Minnesota. It's Minnesota. It's a common misunderstanding, Veritas. It's common mispronunciation. I understand. Originally from Indiana. I got you, Indiana. Like most normal people pronounce Louisville. Louisville, not Louisville. Louisville. Oh no, this is the way it's gonna be, y'all, forever until you figure it out. Missouri. It's misery. Yeah, it's the state of being while you're there is misery. I got you, Veritas. I got you. Say it in a Hermione accent. In a Hermione accent. It's Hermione, not Hermione. At least I haven't heard anyone mispronounce Oklahoma. How could you possibly mess that up, Cal? It speaks for itself. It's very clear. Oklahoma. There's not even like... That one's really tough. You couldn't even butcher it if you tried. Bear did actually come over to check on me. I only shuddered inside. No falling required. A mini soda? That's how you say it, Veritas? Dang, Veritas is out here mispronouncing Monosita. That's crazy. That's crazy. As a European, I feel like I'm learning many important things about how to annoy Americans. Yes, cereal. Correct. Correct. Let me jump! Let me jump, damn you! Ah, bollocks! Bollocks and Boulder Dash! Whee! Okay. Onward then, I suppose. Let us go.
Oh, yes.
Wait!
The two doors.
The two doors.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory.
I
this
forgot.
one.
It's tough. Wait. But which door do we go through? The one on the left? The one on the right? I don't know. Moontainer. Jack. Moontainer. This is good. It's a good one. See, I just call it home. Also, the land of tiny carbonated beverages. Out there in your bubblers? Is that what you call them, Mouse? Your bubblers? Try Puyallup. That one stumped me when I first moved to Washington. Puyallup? What do you mean? What's so tough about that, Trotsky? Adaha. I got you, Mel. Adaha. Yeah. It's half the reason I listen and lurk. There's so many tips on how to annoy the Americans here. What do you mean, what the heck is a bubbler? That's what all you Minnesotans up there call a soda, a drinking fountain. You call it a bubbler. Puyallup. Puyallup. The Puyallup. It stinks so bad. The Puyallup. I call it a drinking fountain. Well, you're the only one, Mouse. They call it a bubbler. Look, he wants me to go through the left door. We're gonna go through the right door. Still, no matter what. 427. Look at us. Oh, wait.
And before everything else, there was your office.
We did it. Look at this.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Yeah, me
There's
working.
something I feel I can remember.
It's me sitting at the desk.
Remember.
Working. Yeah. Wait, there was a loading screen where I needed to adjust sliders.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
Oh.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness.
What?
And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Wait.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had
The truth
companionship.
comes out!
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But
Yes!
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again.
Oh my
I want to
word.
go back to how it used to be.
Look at this.
I can be on my own again.
Look at us.
I can do it.
We've
I'll
done
be
it.
stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
Oh.
I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play
Be
with.
well, narrator.
You know what?
Be well.
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
So very much.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley would spend all day at... Wait, where's my story? Oh, that was super good! Guys, that was... chef's kiss. Chef's kiss for that right there. The narrator? Lonely. Poo-wall up! I like that, Jack. I especially like your emphasis on the first syllable with that plosive you've got there, Jack. I like it. Poo-wall up! It's a good one. It's a good one. You got that poo in there. You got the... That's S-tier pronunciation, Jack. Very good. Very good. I like it. Find it funny when people can't say... Gesundheit. I got you, Veritas. I got you. Mine equals mine? I'm confused, Mel. The pictures are the same. But don't get me started on duck, duck, gray duck. Deuce, duck, gray duck, but you did it with the British spelling. You did it with the redcoat spelling, Mouse. You did gray with an E. That's tough. That's tough. That's a throwback. Ye olde English. Before we cast off the chains and fetters of the redcoats. Yeah, that's crazy. That was quite the throwback, quite the historical reference you made with the gray with an E in it. That's something. That's something, Mouse. You learned sort, you well-read, you big crinkly brain. Coworker jinxed me by mentioning after the first one that at least it wasn't 3. So I cursed him to have a whole week of minor inconveniences. Joke. My shoelace broke. Well, son of a nutcracker. I guess I'll have to change my belt so that my shoes match with a different set of shoes. I got you. A whole week. It's tough. It's tough. Then my other coworker told me I stepped over the line. I told him that I wish he goes to the store and they're out of stock of his favorite beverage. It's tough, man. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd pass that out. They're gonna come back to you with equally bad curses, joke. It's no good. It's no good. Truth in our parable? Say it isn't so. It's something, cereal. It's really something, truly. Instructions unclear. Foot stuck in toaster. Well, I don't remember what the instructions were either, Mel, so I'll join you. I'll join you. Foot in the toaster. That's... I have way too much in my life. I don't need it in my spelling. That was quite the emotional outburst, Mouse. Are you alright? Are you okay, my friend? Are you well? It was the first handful of minutes from the CNR that you were missing. That's what did this to you, huh? That's what you needed. You needed the full 90 minutes to be well. Missing those first few. I'm sorry you have so much in your life, Mouse. It's no good. It's no good. It's an unacceptable state of affairs, and I hate that for you. I hate it for you. Stuff. And stuff. Drev. Gray is spelt correct. It's you lot that can't spelt right. I don't know what you're talking about, Drev. No, it's got an A in it, not an A. I've always spelled it that way. With an A? Well, then you're doing it correctly, Veritas. You're doing it correctly. So long as you've got that E in there, what you're doing is yearning for the reign o' the redcoats. It's an unacceptable state of affairs, and I won't stand for it. That's why I spend this stream sitting, because of this. You don't spell gray with an E? Gray is how you spell it? Yes, Trotsky. With an A is the American spelling. With an E is the ye olde, with an E afterwards, O-L-D-E, ye olde English. Yeah, that's how the redcoats do it. So, you know, if you love freedom, it's got an A. Yeah. Gray is the original spelling. You Americans decided to change it. Because freedom, Jonesy. Obviously. Gray with an E is the only way to spell it. Well, that makes a lot of sense coming from you, Kira, the penal colony of said redcoats. It makes a lot of sense that you guys will not have innovated on it yet. Someday I hope you do, Kira, and my hope is that you go for an I. You know, mix it up. Really just like go in for a little bit of change. I feel like that's the way. Like, we've got the A. You can't do the A. That would just be like you copycatting us. And I understand that. You guys are your own thing. Like, don't, like, the penal colony, you guys are your own brand, okay? Don't change that. Never betray who you are, okay? Never betray who you are. But maybe an I? I don't want to give recommendations either, because then it's like, well, this came from the brain of an American, and we don't want that. We don't want to sully the good idea. But, like, there's lots of good, like, you could really mix it up. You could throw a lot of, like vowels in there, but I think you could do it. It's close enough. Or maybe, if you're feeling, like, really spicy, door! Hello, police? I am being raided. Oh, raiders! We're here sorting out important things. We're doing the Lord's work, figuring out the spelling for a lot of stuff. It's a big to-do, and you're here just in time for it. Door, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. You could also go for a Y. You could go for a Y. You dear Aussies, like gree. You know, it's like 2 Ys, and people will be like, A double Y? And you're like, yes, sometimes it's a vowel. Sometimes. Door, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. It's very good. None of the commands are working. I'm going to see the shout-out commands should work. But I'm grateful as heck for the raid. I appreciate it very much. It's very good to have you guys in. Gang, as ever. I never asked that anybody follow blindly. Never. But you'd be doing me a personal kindness if you do Dear Door here a vibe check. Check in on their content and see what it is they get up to. I'd appreciate it. Now, Door, I'd be grateful if you would do me still more kindness beyond what you've already done me, which is substantial, and do some self-promo here. What is it that you get up to? What is it that you do whilst streaming? Why strim? Tell us the tea, dear friend. Tell us the tea. And also, when are you streaming next so that people can go do their vibe checks? Allow me to catch up on chat. And then, of course, no good deed goes unpunished, so we must needs do clip roulette. Danger, danger indeed. I know it, but it's how I keep honest. It's how I keep myself honest and others. You know, we gotta go clean up our clips from time to time. Tidy them. Yes. Let's see here. Scroll barring, figuring out gray with an E is the only way to spell it? No, Kira, I'm afraid you're mistaken. You're a smart cookie, but yeah. You're a smart cookie, but I don't know. Let's see. It's how I've always known it to be. Well, Veritas, I don't know what to tell you. You guys can look this up. I'm so glad the windows are open. It's really good, Mel. It's cold. It's down to 64 degrees in here now and plummeting fast. It's feeling awfully good, I gotta say. Realize my spelling is controversial, but I don't care. Well, Mouse, look what you've started. Look at the can of worms you done opened up. They're good for soil aeration, but not for spelling. That's for bees. I mean, I realize, oh no, we could compromise on gray. Oh, I like it, Cereal. I like it. Maybe that's what Aussies can do. Because the Aussies are kind of like the in-between. They're still, for some reason, like, stuck to the motherland, you know? Like, they've still got, like, the Union Jack in their flag and all that jazz. Like, I get, like, they're sort of, like, halfway. So they're like, we yearn for freedom, but also the Queen. So maybe if you did that, actually, that's really quite brilliant, Cereal. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, my friend. It's a good suggestion. God, I wish I'd come up with it. Imagine walking your dog past Gus's house and getting jump scared by that yell. You probably wouldn't be the first one, Mel. It's probably happened before. I'm insulted? Good, Drev. Good. I like how your name is also red. Very appropriate. It matches your coat. That's right. That's right. I had no idea. This whole time I've been suffering from a lack of freedom. Exactly, Trotsky. And I'm here to liberate you, dear friends. Liberate you. Cast off your fetters, your chains. Breathe in that. You smell that? You smell that? That's the smell of freedom. It also smells a lot like someone is still doing a long-term smoke, like they're doing something for Father's Day. Again, happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there. All you papas. Someone's doing like a long-term, like maybe they're doing like an overnight brisket or something like that. Maybe they're doing ribs. Maybe they're doing ribs, like a long, like 12-hour overnight smoking, like their Traeger's running, getting them ribs smoked up. Maybe that's what it is. It smells a lot like freedom. Like you could mistake the two. They're both quite good. Both quite good. So that's the smell. Gray. Breathe it in. Breathe it in. It's very good. The inclusive spelling. Honestly, Jack, it's the hybrid. It's the both. It's very good. Very good. What? I mean, Canada spells it gray. Mouse. See no reason to change it. Original English is fine. Jonesy, no, see, that's where you're like leaning back into that Union Jack, my guy. Breathe deep the smell of freedom. Your mind may yet change. But I'm with like, this is a good idea. Okay, I'm with Cereal here. Maybe split the difference. It's your own taking a stance. And I love that for you. I love that for you, Aussies. You know? Every once in a while, you gotta give the middle finger to the Queen. You gotta do it. Just to establish dominance. Penal colony indeed, am I right? I tell him. Knock knock, the doctor. Neighbors on the way. It's very good. It's very good to have you in. Door, Raiders, welcome. It's a pleasure indeed to have you. I am supposed to be ending around now, but let's be honest. I've got some memory to do still here in the Parable of Stanley. So that's what we're doing. It's very good to have you. Very good to have you indeed. Spelling with an I seems very French. Grease. Oh, you're right. Cereal, you're right. Again, very clever. Very good thinking of you. That's something. That is something. Stream Elements is down. You know this. You saw this too, Door. It's something. Only that one. Need to go duck away and do a thing. Oh. Is it a colony? Is that what it is? Court! Hi, Court! Oh, it's good to see you! It's very good. I hope you're well, Court. I'm so glad that I get to see you on so many corners of the interwebs. I hope you're well. And I hope your own streams have been treating you right. Seems like Twitch is having issues this weekend. Hi, Godfather. DeMarco, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. I hope week's end finds you well. And that goes for the rest of you raiders out there. Welcome, welcome. We don't have a queen. What do you mean, Drev? It's the king now. Ah. As the children yearn for the mines, so too do the Brits yearn for the monarchy. It's no coincidence that monarchy rhymes with malarkey. It's no coincidence. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, excellent. We've got a sales pitch from Door. Door, I'm grateful. Grateful as heck that you'd do it. I'm glad and a half. Okay. We got also have the clip roulette. Very excited. Very excited. Okay. I stream. Why? Why, you ask? To have fun. Oh. And provide a safe space for all. I see. I tend to stream games like Fork and Knife. Good. It's an important one. Lots of utensils in there. That's 2/3 of them, gang. Minecraft. Again, not Thinecraft. Don't get it twisted. This one's mine. Star Wars. Not Star Peace. Hogwarts Legacy. Good. And tonight, trying dubbed. I'm glad. I hope you had a good time playing dubbed. I will next be live Saturday night. Must be live on Saturday night. Good old Mountain Standard. Look at that, gang. Look at Mountains. How was the last time you guys saw someone pitch Mountain Standard Time? When was the last time you saw that? Very cool. I like it, Door. I like it. Sunday night. Wait, Sunday night as in tomorrow night? It's not tomorrow until I go to sleep, so tomorrow night? Fun. Excellent. It's very good. I'm Scottish. I'm tartan. Not a redcoat. I didn't know that, Drev. What? Wait a minute. I thought you were a Brit. This whole time I thought you were a Brit, Drev. Wait a minute. Wait an actual minute. Why are you standing up for the monarchy? If you're a Scot, the Scots and the Brits don't exactly have the best history. What on earth? Drev, I'm going over to your neck of the woods. Are you kidding me? Drev, did you know? I've said it loads of times. Yes, but I can't remember things, Drev. You know that. Ugh. You know I don't remember things. You know I have a smooth, built for speed, aerodynamic brain. You know that. Ugh. I'm going over to your neck of the woods in like 2 weeks. I'll be in your backyard, Drev. I'm going to Scotland for the first time. Ireland and then Scotland. But, you know, we're going on a distillery tour. We're going to Edinburgh. We're going to go to Bruichladdich. We're going to go to Port Charlotte. We're going to go to the Isla. It's going to be a good time. I don't know. Door, I'm grateful. Grateful for the raid. It means a heck of a lot. You're entrusting your platform and your people to little old me. Little old we. Means the world. You know that my assurances, you know the guarantees, disappointment. But you know my assurances is that aside from the guarantees, I will endeavor to steward well that which you've entrusted to me. Your platform, your people, result of all your blood, sweat, and tears. I hope the time zones over there in Mountain Standard Time are treating you right, and that if you're off to bed, that too is restorative in all of the ways. Cheers to you, my friend. Means a heck of a lot. Now clip roulette because, again, no good deed goes unpunished. So, you never quite know what the dice are gonna show. Gang, it's door, look! Must be a COD game. Warzone? I don't know.
That thing ain't working no more, so good luck.
Ah. We got a victory? Warzone? Type Warzone. Good job! You did a thing! Congratulations! We love to see it. We love to see a champion squad. We love it. Court, how the heck are you? I haven't got to ask you in forever, Court, if you're still here. If you're still here, you're still awake, and you haven't bounced because of my neglecting greeting you properly because I was behind on chat. I hope you're well, Court. I hope you're doing so gosh darn good. Does sound nice. The slow smoke meets. Kira, it's pretty great. Gray is a great idea. Ah! Frosky, your big brain is showing, my friend. Your big brain. It's showing. It's very intimidating. Very intimidating indeed. Freedom doesn't mean everything has to change. Change is hard. Jonesy. Change is the only constant. It's true. It's true. I like the word light black. What does that mean, Kira? It's 2 words. What do you mean? Instead of gray, you like light black? But that's 2 words. My goodness gracious. You'd have to have like a hyphen betwixt them. That's tough. That's tough. Marco, okay. A BG3 run tonight. Oh, do you? Battlegrounds 3. Okay. I hope you're enjoying Baldur's Gate. I hope you're enjoying it. It's very good to have you in. I've never played it. Likely never will. I don't have the time for good games. I play aggressively average games. Well, okay, I played the Stanley Parable, which is very fun, but it's also taking me an actual age to get through it. A veritable eon. It's absurd. I do think Aussie should no longer be under the monarchy, though. They do nothing for us. There it is, Jonesy! You know what that, what does that smell? What's that? You smell that, Jonesy? Smells like revolution. It smells like freedom. It smells like it's time to cast off the chains. Sounds an awful lot like you guys need to have a 1776 moment. Sounds an awful lot like no taxation without representation. Sounds an awful lot like them coats need to be a different color, if you know what I'm saying. It's tough, Jonesy. It's tough. But someone's got to do it. You won't be the first. We've blazed a trail. You can do it. I believe in you. You guys have spiders on your side. Some people have the power of God and anime on their side, but you have spiders and kangaroos. You've got really aggressive roos, and as long as you're near water, they'll do the drowning for you. The dirty work. It's really something. It's really something. Basically, the Kardashians. Just some sort of celebrity type. Who? Oh, the monarchy? Yeah, again, rhymes with malarkey. I got you. What state are you in that you don't observe dust? Joke. Ah, it's dust? What do you mean dust? Oh my god. Almost positive the king may like to wear a dress every now and then. Well, listen, Veritas, I'm not here to judge. That's not the content of my channel. I've said it loads of times. I'm sorry, I know it. Isn't it only Arizona? The same time zone as Joke's like, wait, time zones, my brain. Oh, we were trying to plan a meet and greet. Oh, that's okay, Drev. You're right. You're right. You is you and CJ number 5. But CJ number 5 is going to have to travel because he's got to come through Ireland. Wonder! Oh, hi, Wonder. Hi there. I see you. Hello. Hello, sir. How the heck are you, my friend, my dear friend who has a Canadian face from time to time now? I hope you're well, sir. I hope Hope week's end is treating you okay. Welcome into the ridiculousness. I don't know what you've caught so far, but I don't know. Kira, well, time to leave. Indeed. It's time to leave the Union Jack behind. Yes. Yes, Kira. Yes. Hashtag start a fire. Yes, it's feeling a lot like 1776. You tell him, Kira. You tell him. I'm still around the area and not down south visiting family. Gotcha. First couple weeks, Trev. I don't know when exactly. I'll have to figure out the exact precise days. As I was saying earlier, I'm just going along with the ride, so I don't know the precise days. I don't know all the stuff and things. Oh gosh. Really time for me to go. Take care, Trev. Take care. Warzone. Warzone indeed. Is smelling the smoke. Yeah, the smoke. Yeah, exactly. Kira, again, it's like I smelled both, so it like doubles. It doubles up. Vive la revolution! Indeed. Indeed. Indeed, Wonder. You tell him. You tell him. Remember the 5th of November. Dang, Pre's out here feeling revolutionary. It's kind of cool. Gotta say. Gonna get ready for bed. Thank you again, Dor, for the raid. It means a heck of a lot. I appreciate it. Sleep tight. Some sort of decent politician that has a backbone? What's his name, Kira? You had a guy. Shoot. Anderson? Is it John Anderson? It's like the most common name of all time. Is that him? What happened to him? What happened to that dude? That was years ago now. He's not around anymore, is he? Sag. If y'all can recruit the emus, you'd be unstoppable. Honestly, Mouse. Honestly, that's your big brain. That's your big brain. Send in the emus. Yep. Exactly. You're funny. No, you. Uno reverse. Oy. One thing the monarchy can change, they can fire our PM. They can get rid of your whole second half of the day. They can force you to have a military clock. Interesting, Jonesy. Interesting. Only once. Should have done it more. Would have done it a few times with the lulls and the chaos. For the lulls, indeed. Hashtag, exit freedom rockets. And the rocket's red glare, my friend. The bombs bursting in air. Howard, Schmo, ScoMo. ScoMo? I don't know ScoMo. I think it's like John Anderson. Who's John Anderson? John Howard was the last guy that served a full term? I don't know. I think Anderson is the last name. Could be wrong. Could ride the crocodiles. It's true, Mel. It'd be rough. You need a saddle of some sort? I don't know. PM equals Prime Minister. Thank you, Kira. You're so funny.
The meeting room. Yes,
The
that's
meeting
where
room.
everyone would be.
That's where everyone
Stanley
would
just
be.
needed to get to the meeting room.
Meeting
and
room.
from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Ever again, as long as he gets to the meeting room. But the bucket! Do I take the bucket? Oh my gosh, imagine running into battle and seeing the enemy riding crocodiles. End of war. Honestly. I think I'll watch the show Sleepy Hollow again. Wasn't that a movie? Wasn't that a Johnny Depp movie? Is that a show? I didn't know it was a show. I thought that was a movie. Hello? Waiting input. Input received. Hell yeah, we did it. Yeah, that's right. Turn that off. Turn it off. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece! Happy 12th birthday! Happy 12th birthday, Raven!
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not.
Surely not. Surely not.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It's a good place.
And here it was. Had
Here
the
it
bucket
was.
turned out to be correct?
Nope.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section
did.
and
Look
walked
at us.
straight ahead to the opposite door.
To the meeting room. That's where we were headed the whole time.
Still no one was here.
Huh.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Look at
Perhaps
this.
his boss's office was where he'd find
We
answers.
figured out the Stanleys, you guys. We did it. The meeting isn't even happening anymore. We did it.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stick. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We did it. Yes, into the bathroom. No Stanleys. Oh! Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Close that door. Ridiculous. Let's not be sloppy about the whole thing. Excuse you. Yep. You better. You better. Business strategy. Hold a gun to the panda's head. It's a good strategy. People love pandas.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
Not a
life.
single one.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing. But Stanley guessed the correct code by
He
sheer
did.
luck.
It's true. I was super
Was it
fast.
the bucket knew all along? Was
The bucket knew.
guiding him?
We figured it
This is
out.
certainly the most logical
All right.
explanation.
Me and the bucket, we're gonna rule this joint. And then I think that's the last thing that I need to try. Last thing that I need to see is me and the bucket taking over the place. That's what we're doing, friends. That's what we're doing. And then maybe we round it out and come to an end.
plummeting towards an unknown fate.
An unknown fate.
It would be all
Fortunately, I
Stanley
have the
could do
bucket.
to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
What'd I tell you?
Soothing him, comforting him,
What'd I tell you?
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
That bucket, though. I'm lucky. I'm a lucky guy to have the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind
Oh, did we
Control
go that way
Facility."
before? With the bucket? I'm not sure that we did. Honestly. Maybe we... I know we tried to...
The
I know we
lights rose
fell.
on an enormous room packed with
I know we
television
tried to
screens.
shut it down
What
and it didn't
horrible
work.
secret did this place hold?
So now we take
Stanley and
over?
the bucket both
I feel like that's what we
wondered to
do.
themselves.
That's the museum. Right, Jonesy. Yeah. I think it's pronounced Baquet. The Baquet? What do you mean, Wonder? What's the Baquet? Where's the
Monitors
Baquet?
jumped to life,
I'm
and
starving. I
Stanley
forgot to
nearly
have dinner
dropped the
tonight,
bucket
so a
in shock.
Baquet sounds familiar.
Everyone
That
in
sounds
the office
fantastic.
was being videotaped.
Can you imagine where you'd be
monitored
had
by
you not
guinea
taken the
pigs.
bucket? I
The
also
bucket
shudder
had
to
never seen
think.
anything like
Toski.
this, and it very nearly burst into tears. As
I
Stanley
also
cradled
shudder
it
to
gently,
think.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything will be fine. It's true. All right, show me the
Was
elevator.
the bucket under
Take
the
me.
mind control facility's influence as well?
No, the bucket's
Had
immune.
the bucket been told to do
Obviously.
things it didn't wish to do?
No.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do?
Silly.
in the
These are
first place?
ridiculous questions.
These
Like,
questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
yes. They raced furiously, but that's not.
He
Yes.
screamed into the
See?
bucket. He couldn't accept
Into
it.
the
His
bucket
own
we
life in
screamed.
someone else's
I want the
control.
bucket. Well,
Never.
Cal, you can't.
He
I have the
squeezed
bucket.
the bucket tighter. His one
A
friend in the
bucket of
entire
flowers?
world. At this point, he
Oh.
could trust no one.
The
except
bucket of flowers.
the
I'm not a vegetarian, Wonder, so I'm not big on flowers. I get that you can get some trace stuff from them, but on the whole, I prefer non-rabbit food. Yeah, I had some tuna earlier yesterday. We had some T-bones that were pretty darn great. Yeah, but not the bucket of flowers. No, I'm glad for you. I'm not here to judge anybody's lifestyle choices. I get that. But yeah, not for me. Are we being conditioned to believe all we need is a bucket? Jonesy. Yes.
But here was the proof.
She need a good
heart
bucket.
Of the
See,
operation.
Kira knows.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded
Yes.
from this very place.
This very place.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert
Never
its
again.
terrible power.
Stop it.
over
Stop it
another
where it
human
is.
life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
We've tried
Two
that.
best friends,
Stanley and the
bucket, up against the world.
The world.
They high-fived in a really cool way.
We
And
did.
the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Sticking it to the man and all that. It's true. The bucket's a witty guy. Okay, Bucket's a witty guy. What if the flowers are mixed in with a load of meat? I mean, yeah, Kira, that's just called garnish. Like, I worked in a kitchen once upon a time. I was a chef, and yeah, we used like flowers for garnish all the time. I was a pastry chef, so orchids, like edible orchids, was like a big thing. You'd put that on loads of stuff. So maybe, I don't know that it really adds or detracts except as like a visual thing, but I was raised in the, the Italian way. My Italian family, which is Italians eat with their eyes first. So I suppose, sure, you could make it pretty, but that's not exactly what I'm thinking about when I'm going in for like a T-bone. You know what I'm saying? So maybe for some, I don't know if I'd go in for it, because freedom smells like smoked meats and a smoking gun. Right, Trotsky. Right. Yeah, I got you. Keeping up appearances, Mrs. Buckwet. Am I the only one? Riparian features. Anyone there? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I know you pretend your brain is smooth as silk and sinks like a brick. Actually, I'm not sure what its buoyancy features are. I don't know that I've tried to float exclusively by my brain, my friend. That's, maybe it's worth trying. I don't know. I won't let you fool me. Your brain floats. You know words from many languages. I don't know about many. Of the 4 languages that exist, yeah, I speak those. But, like, is that many languages? Like, there's only 4 languages. Okay, I'm sorry. Vamp speaks 5 because she also speaks Esperanto, the made-up language by mathematicians. So, yeah, like, I speak all of the languages. She speaks all of the languages plus 1. I honestly don't know how it works. I'm sure it's going to taste amazing. It would taste amazing, Kira, you're right, but it's the added expense that I'm hung up on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a poor man over here just trying to get my protein in. I'm not finna, like, make it all pretty just for my lonesome, you know? Most brains float fine. Oh, it depends on your choice of liquids. Oh, I see. Technically, everyone's brain floats. Really, Mouse? Is that a thing? Speaks all the languages plus 1, just like you have 13 out of 16 Stanleys. Yeah, it's a good thing that we've got all those too. It's a good thing. It's possible that we could have been bereft of Stanleys. We could have had fewer even than perhaps the ones that the game had for us. But no, it's a good thing we have an excess of them. We could have been just out here drowning without them. It would have been a sad state of affairs. A sad state of affairs indeed. Pre gets it. I'm glad you get me, Pre. I'm glad. Metaphor friends. I was trying to relate. Am I the only one who knows that phrase? Oh my gosh. Mrs. Bucket. Am I the only one? Riparian features? Anyone there? I don't know that. I actually don't know that. Wonder. Mrs. Bucket? Mrs. Bucket. There's a movie where there's a Bucket family. Is Bucket, is that like Charlie? Is that Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? Or Wonka in the Chocolate Factory? Whatever. The Buckets, right? That's them. Mrs. Bucket. Am I the only one? Riparian features? Anyone there? Is that what it is? The only buckets that I know are Charlie Bucket. A thing I learned. Also, the brain doesn't like specific parts of blood being in it. So there's like a filtery thing. Huh. Having that requires our brains to be suspended in not blood. Huh. I bet you the hot bride knows all that because she's in nursing school and has to learn all sorts of crazy things. It's honestly nuts. I know the Mr. Bucket game. Oh, Mel knows things. Mel gets it. The only Bucket family I know is Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Hey, Jonesy, twinsies. We did it. We did it, brother. I'll post a link in your Discord. Oh, it's an UCK sitcom called Keeping Up Appearances. Oh, that's why I don't know it, Wonder. I don't know TV. I'm useless, I'm afraid. I've let you down, Wonder. I know. I understand if you need to unfollow. I understand. I get it. I've disappointed you beyond repair. My assurance is to you, the only guarantee of my content, of my being on the interwebs, you guys follow, subscribe, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord, is that I'll disappoint you. I get that. But I've let you down too many times. Too much. The threshold's been crossed, and you must needs unfollow. I don't chagrin you for it. I don't blame you either. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense, Wonder. Would that it were not so. Alas. Alas, I am but a human. I am but a human. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, I don't know things about TV. I don't know it. Robin! Oh, hello, Robin. No, gaddies and gentlemen and gentlemen. Gaddies and gentlemen. It's very good. Robin, how the heck are you? Welcome in. I haven't seen you in an age, I feel like. How's 2024 treating you? How's Week's End treating you more recently? I've heard of that show, never seen it. Only watches shows that don't suffer from a lack of freedom. Sorry, Kira, still on cooldown for forever. Disappointment indeed. Don't watch TV, as I regularly say. Twitch is my TV. I got you, Jonesy. I got you. Yes, joke. Time check indeed. I will need to figure out what the heck I'm doing here so we can round out this chapter. Thinking of the horror game Mr. Bucket told me to. Oh, Skittles knows things. Wait a minute. Unfollowed months ago. Twitch keeps recommending, so I keep coming back. I got you. I've got that for a bunch of people, actually, Wonder. It makes a lot of sense to me. I gotcha. Okay.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the Bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Everything. On. Boom.
But at the last second, the Bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
That's right.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the Bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Darn.
How could the
We've
Bucket
been
have
down
betrayed
this
him
road.
like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the Bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh, right.
Birds.
The silly birds. I forgot.
Birds. The control buttons became active again.
Wow. Yep. Duck butt.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Dang.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Hummingbirds!
Had the Bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand.
Penguins, the best dressed.
Towards this
The
incredible
best
discovery.
dressed of the bird kingdom.
Stanley and the Bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
We're gonna go back to the best dressed.
was surely the best.
Best dressed.
And Stanley was happy.
It's very good. It's very good. Oh. Crap. We're back. We're back. We back. We're back to this horrible place. Okay, so there's one thing left. I think there's one thing left for me to figure out. Love birds. Do you, Veritas? Do they like all birds or silly birds? Is there a particular genre of birds?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see. Bucket can't go there. I don't know about going to the museum with Bucket. Did we try that?
Buckets everywhere.
Did we try that?
He decided was for all of them.
Which is better than TV. You can
Stanley
interact.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Good thing the Bucket remembered for you. It's true, Serial. I'm lucky to have the Bucket.
Still no one was here.
Yeah.
Stanley needed the Bucket's warmth and comfort now more
One
than
thing
ever.
I still know.
Perhaps
What is it,
his
Jonesy?
boss's office
Tell
was
me.
where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase.
One major
Stanley and
thing
the
I
Bucket
still
walked
know.
upstairs to the
One major
boss's
thing.
office.
Major thing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code
We
by
did.
sheer luck.
We did.
Was
We
it
guessed
the
it.
bucket
We're
knew
super
all
smart.
along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Guiding him. Cute
Yes.
birds, silly
This is
birds,
certainly
large
the
birds,
most
tiny
logical
birds.
explanation.
Ah, I see. An airplane joke. An airplane joke. One thing I still know. Oh my word. Major thing. Major thing. In the first office room, you can climb onto a workbench and jump out the window. Nuh-uh, Jonesy. Okay, I'll have to
Stanley
try
and the
that.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
I'll have to
read,
try that before we
"Mind
round out
control
this saga."
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Violent death, yes. Yes, indeed.
The
It's
door
also
behind them
true,
was
yes.
not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around
Every
and get
opportunity.
back on track.
We could. But
At this
no,
point,
we're sprinting.
Stanley and the bucket were
toward victory.
knowingly walking forward into a very painful death
Yes.
for each of them.
Each of them. Yep, both of us. And it's the whole, we go together. We go together, gang. Here we go. We choose this. We choose our fate. No one makes me bleed my own blood. I make me bleed my own blood. Yep, here we are. Here we are. Yes, it's very good. Are we going in that general direction?
As
We're
the
going,
machine
yes.
whirred into
General
motion
direction.
And Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise. It's
possible to get
Stanley
outside.
reflected
Oh.
on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Meaningless?
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket.
What?
But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself.
No,
and he
it's not.
sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Oh,
Farewell,
no,
Stanley.
it was good to have the bucket. That's right. Get bent, narrator.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Cried
as
the
Stanley
narrator.
and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh. Oh. But, wait. Did that happen? Is it possible to get outside the game's map by leaving Stanley's office and moving over the desk for the game? Typically, crazy Stanley pair of achievement or order for that. Simple enough to guide Stanley. Oh, interesting. Ah, good to know.
It was a shame,
No.
the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
We've lost Bucket! Dear friends, buckets don't feel pain. They're sometimes empty inside. Yes, but this bucket and I shared a bond, Wonder. Dear Wonder. It's no wonder to me why this bucket and I had the connection we did. The times we've seen, the scrapes we've had, the scrapes we've made it through, honestly, it's a really remarkable thing to reflect upon. Wait. What can one say? What do you even say? To bucket. I'd say pour one out, but Bucket wouldn't want that. Bucket would want to hold on. Bucket wouldn't want to be empty inside, no. Bucket would not want to be poured out. Bucket would want to be filled. Filled with gladness, yes. With hope, perhaps. And also sometimes with a liquid of sorts, perhaps good drink. Like this drink, the recipe for which I dropped in the Discord here this evening. The Black Rose. A bucket wouldn't want me to pour one out. No. No. People used to claim that fish don't feel pain. Mostly it's accepted that they do now. Perhaps in the future buckets will get the same respect. Someday, Serial. Someday. It is to be hoped. It is to be hoped. I've heard that Marines don't feel pain. But when they've lost their bucket, that's something. 'Tis late and I am retired. See you all Tuesday, Gus. I'll try and send some warm air your way on Monday. Be well, friends. Good time zones. Take care, Mel. As ever, thank you for being here. Thank you for all you do, dear friend. And thank you for the tip tonight. It means a heck of a lot. Sleep tight. We'll see you on the other side. All right, bucket. The bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Important questions. Important questions for an important time.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh. Well, I don't listen. I listen. I don't. 25 buckets. That's more than 25 buckets. Photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. It's too funny. Oh my goodness. A bucket with two handles. Nice. We got a Da Vinci art. Look at this. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. I love it so much. Oh, there's more. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, which Silver would be the first to tell you we're not to do without. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategy equal holes. Stress, level of water in the bucket. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation again, got you. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Oh my gosh. Give me buckets or give me death. Honestly, please. Honestly, you're saying a lot of important things right now. That's right, I only see 25 buckets. The rest are pails. I got you. The rest, dude, honestly wonder. Look at this. Hang on, we're gonna look at this again, you guys, because Pale makes a good point. 25 buckets. The rest, they pale in comparison. They do. Now to rebel. I want to make a bucket with 2 handles. Honestly, maybe that's how you break free of the shackles of the redcoats, Jonesy. Maybe that's how you do it, by finally mastering the bucket of 2 handles. Best museum I ever saw. Honestly, it's a very good museum, Vamp. Oh. It's got drums. There's buckets. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time of the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. It's important stuff. It's important stuff. Do you hear the bucket sing? Singing the song of angry pails? There shall be death! CJ number 2! It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in! Death for Jonesy, then. That's tough. 25 handles. Listen, Serial. Let's not get out of hand. Let's rein it in. My goodness. Or bedtime. I put Gus in the background, and then I had to say my piece. And I'm
no
glad.
man can own a bucket.
Oh.
And certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Oh.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. But what if I jump for the bucket? What if I make the leap, my friends? What if I get a running start? What if I round this corner and I make a running jump of it? What if I claim the bucket for my own after all? After all of this, for all we've been through, Bucket and I, what if I establish dominance by making this jump and laying claim to the relationship that I believe rightfully mine? What if I jump, dear friends? What if I jump? The mighty bucket indeed, Jonesy. It's a huge difference in pails and buckets. A serial handler. That's something, place. All right, gang. We're going to do it. We're going to run and jump. We're going to do it. We haven't come this far to stop here. Come here, bucket. We've got it. That's right. That's right.
But there is something we can do.
That's
something
right.
we can do together,
We
you
can
and I.
strive.
That will right this terrible wrong.
We can strive.
Let Stanley die. Let
Oh.
him be crushed by the machine. Don't
Oh.
reset the game.
Wait.
Don't give him another opportunity to
Wait.
run off with another beautiful bucket.
Wait, what?
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only
No.
we let Stanley die together. The bucket
No.
shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Listen. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot, lady narrator. I don't even know that we were properly introduced.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
He hoped that he would one day see weather. Oh. That's actually hilarious that they said that. You said there's a desk somewhere? That's actually the funniest thing. What the heck? There's no windows over here. Wait. Which office? Which one? 4-3 what now? 432? We got up on this one already. That should be the correct one. 434. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that you can't go out this window. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural
I want to see
narrative
weather.
tropes. So,
Listen.
now that you're here, what do you think?
I want to see
Isn't this a fun
weather.
and unique place to be?
It is
Why
fun.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Let us drink it all in.
Okay, I'm over it now. What
Oh.
do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No. No, I like it. Wait, how do I wait, do I choose? Oh.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question.
'Kay,
What do
I'm
you
ready.
think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh,
Honestly,
and this is Rich.
big fan of the
Perhaps you
narration.
just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option
Indeed.
is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps
Indeed.
you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Oh dang.
Well now,
That's tough.
I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers indeed, narrator. He doubted us. I did, Kira. It didn't work. I tried. I don't know. White is what weather looks like. Oh, interesting, Serial. Interesting. Maybe. You're right. I don't know. So there's room for doubt. The escape pod route stands out amongst other Stanley Parable endings, notably because triggering it causes the narrator to disappear. Oh, taking the left door and going up the stairs leads to the boss's office, but the player needs to briefly enter before backing out of the room. I have no idea what that means, joke. Interesting. Yep, I'm stuck here now. That's good, we did it. If done correctly, the double doors will close permanently, leaving Stanley outside the office, along with the narrator's dialogue disappearing. Now all the player has to do is backtrack all the way to room 427, head through the newly opened office door. Taking the left door, going up the stairs leads to the boss's office, but the player needs to briefly enter before backing out of the room. Double doors will close permanently. Oh, leaving Stanley out of the office. Oh. Interesting. Well, this one's, begin the game again. We finished it. We did it. Look at us. That was pretty good. Oh. Hey. This is a different
All of his
office.
co-workers were gone, What could it mean?
This is a
Stanley
different
decided to go
office.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is a different office. Bucket, what are you doing over here? Bucket, I feel like you're...
What
Come
new
with.
mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It's true. We're at it. We're going, CJ number 2. We're going. We got our bucket. Nothing can hold us back now.
Still no one was here.
Nothing.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
You
Perhaps
can't
his
hear him through
boss's
the
office
doors.
was
He
where
can't
he'd
come out
find
through them.
answers.
Hilarious. So we go up to the
Going to a
office.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Player needs to briefly enter before backing out of the room to the office. This office right here. So briefly enter. This one? Briefly enter before backing out. Double doors will close permanently, leaving Stanley outside the office.
Stepping in.
Got it! That's actually hysterical. That's actually hilarious. Into the broom closet we go. This is the way the game was meant to be played. Bucket and I, here in the storage closet. We love to see it. It's very good. It's honestly, it's quite good. Quite good indeed. Quite good indeed. Well, I got it on my first try. That's pretty cool. Hey, look! There's a neon sign! Oh, the new content. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, the ceiling's open in here. That's, Okay. We turn that off. Turn that one off. We're saving power, you guys. We're saving power. Listen. Listen. There's your input. Ready, set, go. We're doing great. The broom closet is great. It's awfully good, Jonesy, isn't it? Saving power, you guys. Don't, listen. Listen, you gotta turn off your power. All the way back to... Oh. Oh. Did I figure it out? Oh. You are now leaving. Huzzah! We've done it! Escape pod bay, floor 760. 760 floors, huh? Up the stairs. Oh, yeah, okay. Hang on. This one's... Yeah, that one's locked. Okay. Close that door. Up we go. Me and the bucket. We're doing great. We're doing great. This is good. Oh, 760. Oh, so we have a few floors to climb. We're going. Tommy! There's Tommy. There was a time when a bucket was also a unit of measurement for volume. 100 liters fit into a barrel. 10 liters fit into a bucket, like the one Tommy! 10 liters fit into a bucket like the ones used for cleaning. One bucket was an accepted and recognized cubic measurement until well into the 19th century. The bucket is an old form of container. Biblically old. That is hilarious. And also, thank you for the tip, Tommy. I appreciate it very much, my friend. Very much indeed. That is hilarious. A time when a bucket was a unit of measurement. 100 liters for a barrel, 10 liters for a bucket. That's a big freaking bucket. 10 liters? That's a huge bucket. What the heck and heck? How do you even manage that? That's like a pool. That's like a baby pool. What on 10 liters? That's a lot of liquid. That's nuts. You got them all. As far as I can tell, this was the last. The bucket is a form of a container, biblically old. The first buckets were used to transport liquids. In Reuter, near Ravensburg, in Baden-Württemberg, Germany, right? An old wooden bucket was found, which historians date back to 3700 BC. Wow. Wow. That's crazy talk. I love that you guys are sharing the history of buckets via tips. This is, y'all are like predictably extra. You twos. Yeah, you twos. 1 liter is a quarter gallon. Thank you, Mouse. I appreciate you. Still a big bucket. Still a big bucket, I gotta say. I haven't seen most of this playthrough, so I could choose to think you have found everything now. But I choose doubt. I don't know, Serial. I've done quite a lot. You've gotten them all, as far as I can tell. This was the last. Wow. And I appreciate your hand-holding through it, my friend. We are making progress. This is good, because this is our last night in the Stanley Parable, which is kind of crazy. But we're doing it, gang. We're actually moving on to the next title. Which, hey, if I end this game here tonight, that means I get to... Oh, no, I don't get to tell you just yet. Because I've got 2 new patrons that I need to collect votes from. They could mix it all up. They could change everything with their votes. Wow, I don't get to announce it till Tuesday then. Dang. If I don't get their votes by then I don't, you know, we just go with what we got. Escape pod launch bay. 760. Dang, look at this. Also, I like how it's the same office each time. Each floor that I've gone through. That's kind of nuts. Extra is our special. It's true. It's true. It's kind of your calling card at this point. Gotta say. The whole ending and the sequel ending. Probably. I think so. Quit stalling. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm voting Rapture 3 times. Damn the rules. Oh! Trotsky. Oi. Oh. We're going. Look at us. We're going to Rapture, y'all. We're going to Bioshock. Wait. Boop. There, buddy. There, dear Bucket. We've been through so much together. But it's time, Bucket. It's time. Go. Live. Be free. Live your life, dear Bucket. Live for me. Live for us. That's something. That's something. We did it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He
Did
never
he?
functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
There it is, gang. There it is. An edifice to what once was. A bucket that's no longer with us. A reminder of times where I was comforted. But we must be strong. We must be strong for Bucket. For Bucket. I wonder if there's a different ending if you don't bring Bucket with you. One admittedly trivial thing you can't have seen is where the bucket went. Anywhere but here, my friend. Anywhere but here. Bucket's not here. The bucket's no longer with us. The heartbreak sets in.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. To go see I don't function well by myself. Let's go see if anyone's in the meeting room. Let's go see.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I think you're onto something, Mouse.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all...
No bucket. That's right. Back to our broom closet. We're flying. Look at us, gang. We're doing it. We're doing it, Peter. We're going. We're zooming. We're flying toward the end. Racing toward destiny. Destiny, perhaps. Yeah, let's see it. Let us see. We did it. Well, Bucket. We had a good run, you and I. But it's time I joined you. It's time I joined you, Bucket. I tried to do this by myself. I tried to live, Bucket, by the teachings you left me with. By the wisdom by which you guided me these many months. I can't do it. I'm distraught. I'm distraught. Inconsolable. To go without Bucket as I have. I must needs join Bucket. I must needs go. I want to be where the buckets are. So off I go. Off I go to catch up to Bucket. Bucket, who went before me. Bucket, who blazed the trail. Bucket, who calmly and courageously faced the unknown for the sake of all of us who would follow thereafter. Take me, Bucket. Show me the way. Show me. Show me whence we're going. What you have learned is but a drop in the bucket. What if after those doors close, the narrator goes, you go downstairs instead of out this door? Ah, clever, Jonesy. Clever. Oh, there's nothing without the bucket is the answer. Nothing.
Already this was uncomfortable.
Oh.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Excuse you? A replacement bucket? What interest have I in a replacement bucket? It is not mine. You can't exactly, Trotsky. Hashtag new content. Get over here, whoever you are, stranger.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Whoa, my word! What the? Oh my gosh! It's a fake bucket
Stanley clutched the
indeed.
bucket tightly to his chest.
Honestly,
and entered
Cal,
the door on
we
his
can't
left.
trust this bucket. We can't trust it at all.
Still, no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I want to try what
Perhaps
you
his
said,
boss's
Jonesy.
office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Up
upstairs
the
to the
stairs.
boss's
It's
office.
true. Okay, we're getting pretty good at this. We're gonna figure it out. Although I feel like I'm gonna mess it up once.
Stepping in.
Got it. 3 times in a row. That's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Don't you think? I think that's pretty cool. Oh, it's just closed. Sad. That's the answer. Just closed. So, okay, we can't get the broom closet. We can't... Maybe the right door is open and I can suicide in the cargo bay, maybe? That's what I'm saying, joke. That's... Oh! Jinx. Yeah. Put the bucket back down. Put the imposter bucket down. We don't even... What are we even throwing here? What kind of silly game are we playing? What kind of silly game are we playing? You tell me. If you jump out the window again, good idea. Backwards. Take me back. Take me home, country road. Soft locked. Yeah, out the window. Yep, I should have done that. Some disappointment is inevitable, especially with an airsats bucket. No joke, Serial. No joke. An airsats bucket indeed. Whose bucket even is this? It's the narrator's bucket. We don't need your stinking bucket, narrator. We don't need it. We've been down this road, this long and lonesome road. I wonder what it'll say if I lose a second bucket, though, you know? If I put a second bucket up the escape, the escape pod. Haven't jumped out the bucket, out the window with bucket either. Haven't jumped out the bucket with window. You're right, I also have not jumped out the bucket with window. Come on, Brian, get it together. Get it together. We're going. Look at us. Okay. Zooming. 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 Sprinting toward the end. Yep. I'm not as attached to this bucket. I'm not as attached to it. I'm not. Airsats bucket indeed. Airsats bucket indeed. Well put, Serial. Well put. The music is awfully beautiful, though. I do like that. Goodbye, second bucket. If you see mine bucket, please do pass along my very best, won't you? Something. Spoiler, you never made it to the Stanley Parable 3. What? There's a Stanley Parable 3? No.
All his co-workers were gone.
No way. Is that
Stanley
true,
decided to go
Pre?
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my word. That's crazy talk.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Oh my
well.
word.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Free
admire
all
it.
the buckets, yeah.
And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
What a
What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room. Va-va-voom.
Oh.
What a room.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty
But eager to get back to business,
that sums it up,
Stanley
actually.
took
That's
the
pretty good,
first
my
open
thoughts,
door
my
on his
feelings.
left.
Is it something that I can achieve quickly,
Stanley
Pre?
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to
Dang.
prove that he is in control
Once again,
of the story
should have
and
broken
no
my
one
fall.
gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Jump down in the mind control? I have, Serial, yes. I have, yes.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself.
Did he?
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Is it what I wanted? No. There's a vent from that spot, too, you haven't been through. What, Jonesy? No. No way.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Stop
Stanley
calling me a
clung the
dolt.
bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator.
We
At
did
last,
it.
Out here in the white void, we are alone.
We're alone.
Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Oh.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
Good.
of the countless wars it witnessed,
Countless
desecrating the land and
wars.
lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret,
my
and the many years it
gosh.
spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if
Oi.
only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to
Jeez.
uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as
Jeez.
soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Dang.
This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
Oh,
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
obviously.
No, said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley
The
screamed and screamed and
music.
screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty
my
beast
gosh.
of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
Oh,
Come,
gosh.
let's restart the game, and we'll agree
Jeez.
to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Well, that bucket was a fraud, obviously.
The meeting room.
Jeez.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Absolutely hysterical. Find employee 432. What does that mean, Pre? 432? Is that back this way? 432. 431. 433. 432. Vent ending is a new addition. Accessible after reaching the cargo room. From Stanley's starting office, head right at the first two doors and head straight to the cargo room. With bucket or without bucket? Rather than getting on the lift, it's possible to guide Stanley over the fence on the left by using a plank prop. Yeah. Crouching into the nearby vent. Considerably easier to get this ending while looking for all of the figurines. I did that, didn't I? I thought I did that. This bucket seems like my bucket.
Now
So
this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket.
this bucket seems
and
pretty
indeed
solid.
it was.
Why did the
Stanley
bucket
plunged
bleed?
the bucket tightly
Well,
to
Cal,
his
it
chest
wasn't just a
and
bucket.
entered the door
That's
on
why.
his left.
It's probably
This
not
was
quick.
not the correct way to the meeting room.
Hey,
but
I
Stanley
agree.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
that
turned
bucket
out
was
to
an
be
imposter.
correct?
Yeah,
Was this
Trotsky.
no?
Danger.
Never mind.
Danger.
The bucket was wrong.
Bandwidth is spent on some
Stanley took the
interesting
door on his
stuff.
left to go back to
Jerry!
the
Hello,
meeting room.
Jerry. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope the streams have been treating you right,
said
my
the
guy.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, this vent. Oh, interesting. Oh. Wish I was not live during your book reading. I think I'd like it. There's the VODs are still up, Jerry. You can go back and find them. They're still there. If some you want to punch in exclamation point LSD and exclamation point AOP, they're there. They are there. Yeah, this one. Oh, that's right. The commands don't work, mouse. Ah, hell. Well, Jerry, they're saved in the Discord. They're in the Pick Your Poison section under a thing called Cornerstones. Oh. It is broken. Yes, you are correct. I forgot. Narrator dialogue. Narrator dialogue. Lots of narrator dialogue. I see. Oh, maybe. Maybe. No. Maybe. Something. Danger. Okay, let's see him. Who goes there? The narrator sound system. Oh.
Okay. This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
We got an Aussie!
Nothing feels real anymore.
Oh, no, it's not.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
With the bucket.
This is my golden ticket.
A golden goose.
But I have to be careful.
As it were.
Because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to... What's that? Who's there?
It's the wizard! It's the mage wizard! That's tough. That's tough. Gamborata. Perhaps I spend some time in there, but I'd really love to be there for comments, and you know, time. It vexes us. It's true. It's true. You and the Hot Bride have an amazing week. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. My Hot Bride just got sunburned. She's like a lobster. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear it, Jerry. Mine is very busy with nursing school. She has not had... She's not had a moment to herself really in weeks because of military stuff combined with nursing
All of his
school.
co-workers
So
were gone.
it's been something.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
something.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Come on, bucket.
Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes, yes, yes. I love that bucket.
It's a good bucket. Honestly, it's a good bucket. Different office again. That's what I'm saying, Mouse. Something's funny.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
So-
and entered the door on his left.
So here's the question, Pre. Do I end it here? Is this something worth chasing? Is this something worth pushing? Is this like, what do I do? Do I run even later? Do I call it good? Do we care? What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Do we, it's already pretty late. Do we press and try to accomplish still one more ending? Or do we call it there? Because, you know, that's pretty good. I don't know. Because this is where we are. This is what we got. This is the stuff. This is the things. Now we gotta choose. Only other thing I think, the same vent ending without bucket as the one was all about bucket. Oh, right. No bucket. Falling asleep at my desk. Same, mouse. Same. Okay. You're right. The vent ending without the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Same, Trotsky. Same. We're all hurting. We're all hurting. It's late. Okay.
When Stanley
it's funny,
came
but
to a
it's
set
probably
of
not
two
worth
open
trying to
doors,
find it.
he entered.
See if I can find a
the correct
YouTube
way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Awesome.
knew it perfectly well.
Awesome.
Perhaps
we
he
take
wanted
those.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Here's what we'll do, gang.
It was okay.
Oh. Pre
But
is
eager
doing
to
the
get
Lord's
back
work.
to business, Stanley took
And is
the
going to
first
find
open
the
door
Stanley
on his
Parable
left.
3 and is going to drop that somewhere in the Discord, hopefully, where we can find the thing.
Stanley was so bad at following
I'm going to get this
directions, it's
vent
incredible he
business
wasn't
going.
5 years ago.
And then we're gonna see about going the heck to bed. That's what I think. Guess what I think. No bucket.
Stanley had
You're
now
right.
gotten himself so far off the beaten
Oh.
path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path
Oh.
that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording?
Yes.
It was all just in Stanley's head.
Yeah.
I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory.
It would
I bet
be
each
obviously
and every
very
time you
good.
watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
It's awfully.
It must be so simple to be you.
Oh.
Life being an unending
Hey.
waterfall of surprises and delights.
Hey, listen here, you.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Excuse you.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to
Now
me. This
I've
is
become
all
sad.
your fault.
Corey's gonna grab Mickey D's. I say one more ending. Oh, place ridiculous. You guys get Mickey D's in the middle of the night? Madness.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yes. We want weather. We want it. We want the weather. Wow. Turn that off. We're saving power. We are saving power. Being sponsible. Sponsible. That's all the endings I know of. Now I've become sad. This is a pretty good place to end. That's honestly, it's a very good place, Serial. I like it. Apart from 4 hours to save the baby. That I will never do, Jonesy. Absolutely not gonna do it. Oh, well, gang, we did it! We've beaten Stanley's Parable. We've done it. We've done it. We've accomplished the unspeakable. The unthinkable. We've done it. We've delved where others fear to delve. Oh, I have an epilogue. Wait, what the heck? Look, I have an epilogue. What the heck is this? What the blazes? Late from D&D. I see. Many, many years later. Okay. Oh! This is where I was from the vault. This is where I was after the vault. It's good. It's very good. Look at this, you guys. It's very good. Look at this. The music is beautiful. It's pretty great, gotta say. Better ending for your playthrough. Honestly, Pre. This is quite good. To the sun go we. Is that my vault? Wait, is that the memory zone? Oh my gosh, it's the memory room. Look at this, it's the memory room. Wait, what was this? I don't remember this item. Oh, it's the freaking escape pod! And it's got the bucket! Give me that bucket. Are you kidding me? Why does this remind me so much of the ending of Outer Wilds? The music, that's why, Mouse. The music. Original bucket. Hooray! We did it! There's a generator. A generator running. This is the memory room. This is way too funny. The Stanley Parable 2. What the? Oh, the music's creepy. That is actually way too funny. Oh, can't go back up. Okay. This is so funny. What are you? What is this? Cookie Nine's blog. Uncompromising gaming content. Review. The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into a territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. Welcome reprieve. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Cookie Nine. Name. The Gym. Hilarious. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about. Yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Oh my goodness gracious. Too funny. The gym. The gym buttons. I'm dying. What is that? Oh, it's art. That must be an Easter egg of some kind. Maybe it's a dev. Oh, it's Stan Lorene's! Actually hysterical. 26 out of 6. So stinking funny. Oh. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Hilarious. Hey. Hello again. Hello. Why does he want me to take a picture? Take a picture? Like, there's no QR code or something? I'm not gonna take a picture. It's nice to see you. Is it? Is it nice to see me? But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Ooh. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3! It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. Oh, it's so scandalous, yes. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together and make a new title for our game. Stanley Parable 3. The Final Frontier. Ah! Good. Good. Stanley Parable 3. Journey to... Story of Treasure. Oh, we can mix all these? The... Journey to... Or... The... Ice... Champion. Oh, the champion. Oh, I see. I can only choose two. Okay. So, Stanley Parable 3. Danger of Moon. Stanley versus Moon. There it is. There it is. Stanley versus Moon. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we've done it. Stanley versus Moon. That's a keeper right there. I think that's pretty solid. Moon is very danger. Honestly, Mouse. Honestly. It seems good. Confirm. Stanley Parable 3. Stanley versus Moon. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? Seems like a pretty good plan, gang. Seems like a pretty good plan. I like it. But I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed! A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something special as well. Oh. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself. Forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Oh, it is 01:32. That's what it is. It is late as hell. Oh, it is. No. Whoa. 1:32. That's the time right there. That is the correct time. Confirm. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Confirm. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley parable. Dang. The Stanley Parable 3. Stanley versus Moon, and now with cars. Bravo. That is very good. We got a fastback Mustang in there and everything. That is outstanding. Look at that. Look at that. We got a honk and everything. It's very good. It's very good. Delt, it's good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. I'm way past my end time. Can I click on the car? Honk, honk. Very good to have you. Very good. Oh, my word. That is way too funny. That thing just loops around. Whew. My word. That is far too funny. Stanley Parable 4, etc. Thank you, Pre. That's very fun. I'm glad that we found it. I'm glad that we got it. That's all very exciting. Saves you some digging around too, hopefully. My other dog, Josie, came to find out why I'm not in bed right now. Because the Stanley Parable 3. That's all you've got to tell him, Mouse. That's why you've got to explain. That's a simple explanation. Doggo will understand. Doggo is bestie. Doggo gets you. Doggo gets it. Doggo understands. Gang, we are gonna call it there. It is super late. I don't know who is still streaming that I could possibly raid. I don't think anybody is. Nash is. I don't know what Nash is doing. We could either end or let me see here. Oh, Nash is playing Fallen Order. Oh, he's doing speedrun stuff. Hilarious. It would actually be really funny if we rated Nash. Nash is a speedrun guy that I met absolute ages ago. He is one of the world's best Jedi Fallen Order players. That's how I met him. Is because he is... I met him at the same time I met Hayate and Ski and Gohan and then Karma shortly after and Geo and all the other challenge runners for Fallen Order. I haven't got to raid this dude in forever. He's doing speedrun stuff, so it's not like he's working for Games Done Quickly, GDQ. So, you know, I don't get to like I don't know any of this world. We're just jumping in. I don't know. Gus is online. I'd recommend rating him. Aw, Adele, thanks. That's very sweet of you. Here he's just starting. Yeah. I hear he's just about to finish. Yeah. Indeed. Man. Yeah, okay. This is if you guys are interested in challenge running, Nash is a challenge runner. He's one of the world's preeminent speedrunners for Jedi Fallen Order. That's how I met him. And I don't know what all he gets up to. He does speed running with a bunch of other games as well. He's got nobody watching right now because the speed running community is very small and close knit. But it'd be fun to raid him. Why not? Unless one of you has like a raid target that fits our parameters and you've got the points to guide the raid, by all means, let me know. Goose! Probably getting to gameplay. Listen, Goose. You're not wrong. Thank you guys for everybody who has hung around here tonight. Thank you guys for putting up with the ridiculousness in the beginning where nothing was working. I'm grateful for your patience, for you guys being here for the watch party. If you missed it, I can't link the premiere. It's ridiculous. Oh, points or not, it won't work. That's right. I forgot about that. Yes, I did. That's absurd. Fine, then I get to link the premiere the old-fashioned way. Yes, I do. The premiere that we had early tonight. It was my third night. Get shareable link right there. Here you go. Premiere. Yeah. Boom. Got it. That is what we did a watch party on right there tonight, you guys. It's good, and if you haven't watched it, go ahead, pull it up on YouTube. Save it to your watch later if it's super late where you are. Give it a look-see. Give it a thumbs up, Like, subscribe, all the stuff, all the things. Follow on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Join the Discord if you haven't. All that. Yeah, so if anybody has a Guide the Raid target that they feel would be fitting, by all means, let me know. The reason why I need to experience were delicious meals. Kira out here cooking. Whenever I'm down in Aussie land, Kira. Whenever I'm down in Aussie land, I want to do it. Bots, the points or not, it's true. I know about that, but still. No reference. Still. I can manually pull points, I can manually do that. Anyways, it's late. We don't need to stick around. I'm... Again, grateful and a half to all of you guys who made tonight possible. It's pretty darn fun. A big thanks to all of my patrons who make this possible. I have my list. The command doesn't need to pop up. I got this. Again, I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm supported by viewers like you. I'm beholden to you lot. And in particular, I'm grateful to my public patrons who have parted with a significant amount of their hard-won dollars in many of the cases. To see that this is a project that should have a shot at a future. In particular, I'm grateful to Aki, BV, Bootless, Chidori, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Retro, Zenith, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys. It means a heck of a lot. To Mel, to Thump, and CJ number 2, thank you guys for the tips tonight. I'm grateful to have a shot at a future doing this because I enjoy doing this and I hope you guys do too. Next stream is on Tuesday back with some 8 Legs. Wednesday we've got the Rendezvous. Friday back with another Gus talk, and Saturday on to the next game. Saturday on to the next Anything But Apex title. I need to gather up 2 more people's worth of votes here in the next couple days, which means I get to announce to you guys on Tuesday what the next title is, as voted on by the patrons. Capo and above get to vote on the next games, and I'll let you know what it is they've decided. And I'm very much looking forward to... There's a handful of them that it could pull in the direction of. In any case, I'm looking forward to all of them. So, next title's going to be a good one, you guys. It's going to be a good one. Should probably work out what to cook, too. That all sounds good. Want to join in 8 Legs? All right, Retro. Happy to have you, man. Jump in. All right. Then let's go raid Sir Nash. Let's go do it. Copy. Okay. if you guys would do me the kindness of sticking around for a raid, I'd be grateful. Ahmed! Hello, sir. Raid. I am going to gather up the raid message, and I'll drop it here for you guys to copy since it doesn't work. But yes, we're going to go raid Nash. Nash, again, competitive. He is a competitive speedrunner, a challenge runner. Copy. And he is a very talented dude. Him and Geo sitting in chat, you're looking at some of the world's finest challenge runners. It's a small, tight-knit community. I just posted my go live in his channel. Whoops! I got there early. My bad. That's so stupid. It must be late. There it is. There's the raid message. If you guys would copy that and let me know, go drop it over there. Let them know who sent you. I'd be grateful. I never asked anybody to follow blindly, but if you like what you see, you like what he's getting up to, and if you're interested in challenge running stuff, he's a good dude to know. He's an important dude to know. So, what does it look like? What does it look like to get up to hard mode with the fabulous men and women of the Mafia who've agreed to try life on doing the same? Come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I will see you on the other side. Ready? I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, raid!